Alrighty, here we go, I think. Hi everyone. Well, I guess for starters, I didn't notice that I left this, I think, at the end of last stream, but there was a dialogue, so we'll go see what's going on here.
그 능글거리는 면상 내 앞에서 치워.
에이, 또 그러네.
Alrighty, Hermit, give me a second. Bird sound delivered. How are you doing? And hi Lyko, how goes?
오, 정말? 개브라한테 칭찬받기 힘든데 오늘 운이 좋은걸?
Heck, it's going pretty good for me. Just got off of playing more Divinity Original Sin 2, which, been having a lot of fun with that game, honestly. I'm really glad I, decided to go and try to give it another shot, because it's been very fun. Got back from their groceries. Hopefully it wasn't too annoying of a trip. I always hate going to get groceries.
뭐? 그건 칭찬이 아니라.
Something about it's always just so annoying.
알겠으니까 둘 다 이제 그만 좀 싸워. 지겹지도 않아?
이 시퍼런 자식이 계속 커피를 들이밀잖아.
Today was a bad day. Was your birthday but in a sour note? You won't talk much today. Oh, that's absolutely okay. Whatever may or may not, or like whatever's gonna leave you the most comfortable, or however, you know?
그런 쓰기만한 게 어디가 좋다고 그렇게 마시는 거야?
익숙해지면 좋다니까.
그러니까 너나 실컷 마시라고. 난 익숙해지고 싶지 않으니까.
그러지 말고.
But I am sorry to hear that it was a rough day. I hope things get better for you as soon as they can.
그 마가리또인가?
맞아 그거. 마키아토라고 부르지만.
그거나 하긴 그건 먹을만 했지.
난 캐러멜 맛이 너무 짙어서 별로던데.
그래서 이번에는 비엔나를 준비해봤어. 이건 좀 괜찮을 거야.
신경 써주는 건 고맙지만 넌 왜 자꾸 커피를 추천하는 거야?
그야 커피 맛을 알아주는 친구가 한 명 정도는 있으면 좋을 것 같아서?
나도 커피 정도는 함께 마셔줄 수 있어. 유독 개브라에게만 끈질기게 굴잖아.
그건 나도 궁금하네.
글쎄, 뭐라고 해야 할까? 개브라는 반응이 재밌어서?
뭐?
분위기 살벌하네. 농담이야. 같이 커피 마시자는 고실로 이렇게
Chess is causing problems.
다 함께 모이기에 커피 한 잔만한 이유가 없으니까.
Grocery runs annoying to do but needed, especially with the fridge breaking down, no immediate replacement. Yeah, that adds up. That sounds like a pain. But yeah, it's definitely necessary. I just wish it wasn't, I guess. I don't know. Though, I really hate going shopping, like, to get anything if I could avoid it. So I guess the fact that that's not avoidable is part of what makes it more annoying to me.
그럼 굳이 커피가 아니어도 되는 거 아니야?
다른 핑계댈 거리가 없어서?
전국을 찌르네.
됐어. 그런 이유라면 내가 티페리트 데리고 자주 얼굴
I
비치면
mean,
되는 일이잖아.
I guess if nothing else, that means you have, like, skill at cooking, which is, you know, something. Something I don't have too much of. I have basics. And howdy, Salthard, how's it going?
우리가 그렇게 허물없는 사이는 아니지만 굳이 이렇게까지 해서 모일 이유를 만든다는 것도 웃기다고 생각하는데?
그렇다니 영광이지만.
You got passable skills at
그래서
best.
이 커피는 한번 마셔볼래?
Fair enough, I guess.
애써 준비했다는데 사용할 이유도 없지.
Tifrith is the mediator of the middle floors. Alright, time to give another run at Price of Silence. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna equip a team of, like, characters that all have decent stats and cards, and, just see where that gets us. Ideally, the best card that doesn't have any damage resistances. I feel like I'm gonna have to go down pretty far to find that. Ayo, Nanite, how goes? I could just use a Night Owl, I guess. They endure Pierce on Stagger, but I think that's okay for here. The library can't hurt you because you can't read. I mean, books can still hurt, though. You know, I've never seen John Wick 3. I've only seen the first one. I didn't mean to grab Dong. I meant to grab, this one. But... Actually, yeah, let's try, You know, there are a lot of key pages, but none of them literally hitting with a book. I think that's an oversight. You'd think, like, one of the librarian... Like, that would be, like, the default librarian page or something. At least. Alright, so my thought is maybe if we just kill them really quickly... And see how that goes. I thought you were done with science. I never tried it, actually. So I'm gonna just press space, and then P, and then if anyone uses the special page, I'll stop them from doing it, I think. Though not killing in one turn's already a problem, I think, now that I think about it. That's already a failure. That sucks. Though that's not an insta-kill, but it's not bad either. I'm worried, I'll be honest. Okay, I might have overkilled on this one. I did. Which actually screws us over in the long run, kind of. Alright, what do we have? Bonus damage in one-sided. In a clash, deal less damage, but blocks are better. I'll take this. I don't think it's gonna really matter much. I mean, you have the most block dice in your hand currently. Okay, you're not playing silence. You are playing silence. And then I could... Oh, that's fine. Maybe. Hopefully it's fine. Good. Okay, the counter dice at least paid off. Almost got it staggered. Okay, killed. That's good. Oh, good. The favorite Abno. Yeah, I'm trying to deal with it. I really don't like this. I really wish I could pick neither. This strategy is working out well enough, at least. Let's make sure no one plays silence without permission. And then manually give strength to whoever needs it most. Watch Serpentine Barrier turn into damage dice. That's a fair enough, yeah. Okay, that one's almost dead. This one's almost staggered. Ooh, that means there's gonna be a third one, though. That's terrifying. Okay, you're not playing it. You're not playing it. You are, and you need to not do that. And you also have your buff. I guess that's fine, maybe. Even though if I'm totally gambling on this, but that one killed itself with bleed. How goes the price of silence? Hopefully well. Okay, we got 2 kills. Or no, just the one. No, we got 2. Okay, this is going okay, I think. Kind of. Right, make sure no one plays the bad card. Stop playing the bad card. Then you have your buff. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, that 20 is for real. Counter dice putting in dividends. Murder. Oh, I kinda hate this fight, but doing it this way works out well enough, I guess. Though we ran out of cards, which is not good. Well, we did what we could. We're gonna stagger soon, and that's upsetting, though. At least I don't copy our passives. I shouldn't have done this yet. Okay, you're not playing the bad card, at least. Frick it, let's see. Luckily, Nikolai's mark just makes every fight, like every attack, way better. Like a 50% difference is absurd. Okay, you're playing the bad. Where is it? This one? I think I'm okay with this turn. It shares this acronym with the commonly used phrase, piece of shit, this album is surreal. It really is a POS. I guess that's true. Ooh, staggered. Okay. Kill. We could bring back Blockma. That's true, but that takes more tactics than I think I'm... What was that? Did someone play silence? Did I frick up? Is it because someone got staggered? Crap, I thought I was on point. No one died at least, though Hawk was pretty close to it. But now you can do this turn normally. That's true, at least. Neither first you had Abno. Playing silence went about as well as you would expect. Ooh, that sucks. That would just be an outright insta-kill, wouldn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Just in case, I guess. I don't know if those are really matter. I don't think this is gonna matter either. Like, I think this dude's like 100 times over dead. I almost wonder if I should just not do anything so I don't waste extra bleed procs. Wow, this one's exploding. We've killed 10 at least. This one's strong and one-sided, so be careful. Okay, you're playing it there. You're not playing it. You're not playing it. You are playing it. Bad. I'm okay with this, probably. Heck, it's almost gonna stagger before even getting into... Just kidding, it did stagger before even getting into a clash. Easy turn. And now just one more again. You're not playing it. You are. Bad. You are. Bad. And you are. But now no one is. And I think this might have us win the battle. Unless I miscalculated, in which case I'll cry, but I don't think I did. I'll give strength to... Doesn't matter. Well, let's hope it doesn't matter, I guess. I don't think it will. Right, spicy. I think we won. Wait, no, not quite. We actually have to kill the thing now. I forgot about that part. And it's still on a timer, so cool. I should just check their inventory. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I really hope there's not another gimmick I'm missing and I'm supposed to just kill the thing now. Ding! Oh, it's got 2 left. There it goes. Alright, cool. All it took was just throwing some strong characters out there and pressing P a lot. Now let's see what Hakama has to say.
엔젤라, 홀로 많은 시간을 보냈고
Oh, to Angela.
엘사부터 도서관까지.
One second, Nanite. Word sound delivered.
당신도 말이야, 벤자민.
3 singular strike smoke characters and manually focus down 1 each scene.
우리가 벤자민과 같은
I guess that would work too.
과거의 파편적인 기억을 계승해
Using like vapor or whatever.
의미가 있다고 보는가?
예전과 달리 말에 가시가 박혔네.
I mean, to be fair, the birds are typically on Venus floor, it seems.
심경의 변화라도 생겼어?
선생님을 빛으로 떠나보내고 그 마무리조차 제대로 하지 못한 내게 남은 건 표독한 감정뿐이지.
이전의 성격과 성향은 거푸집이 되어 우리를 구성하지만 결국 틀일 뿐. 그 내용물은 지금의 일상으로 덮고 있다.
Yeah, that is true. They won't take the passive, so they would still just be hurting
내
themselves.
반복을 너희가 알 턱은 없어도 로보토미에서 성공한 대본의 기억은 있잖아?
그렇겠지. 네가 우리의 기억과 성격을 책을 통해 완성하고 있지 않나. 하지만 이곳에 남은 세피라는 세피라일 뿐 생전 그들이 아니야. 아마 저마다 느낄 테지. 분명 자신이 맞지만 다른 사람
I do not have a pet
혹은
bird.
꿈처럼 느껴지는 인물.
There are two cats though. Two cats that I love them very much. They're very adorable. One of which is like super attached to me, it seems, or at least really thinks it can get food from me. Even though I don't give it food, it just seems to think I'll give it food. And the other is a lot more chill. They're both kind of stereotypical black kitties with like yellow eyes. They're adorable. I love them, and their faces are like so fluffy. Oh, their names, Grim and Mort. And I don't know what it is about them, but something about like their proportions or whatever, like the way their head and their body, like just I don't know, it looks mega adorable, even compared to other kitties. They're like over a year old, I think now, but they're still kitties, as far as I'm concerned.
엔젤라, 로보토미사의 다른 직원들은 어떻게 되었지?
폐쇄 절차를 받아 지하 어딘가에 봉인했겠지.
그곳의 직원과 환상체는
어떻게든 살아남은 직원도 있을 거고 운이 없다면 죽은 녀석들도 있을걸?
당장 네 욕망을 위해 모든 책임을 놓았군. 이 도서관도 로보토미와 다를 바 없어. 운영하는 것만 봐도 명백하지.
내가 땅속에 처박혀 배운 건 인간을 부품으로 소모하는 온갖 방법뿐이었어. 과연 선택할 수 있는 다른 방법이 있었을까?
Surprised I haven't come to do cat crimes during the streams. Yeah, I keep them in a room separate from my setup most of the time because they can't be trussed around a bunch of cords, and there's a lot of moving cords, so the room's off limits for the most part, unless I'm able to keep a very close eye on them.
그래서 환상체와 에고를 사용하는 건가?
Criminal path. Yeah, exactly.
불안정한 감정을 증폭하기 위해 다시 누군가의 자아 껍데기를 더 씌우고
자기 발로 들어온 손님을 응대할 때뿐이잖아.
누구보다 과거에서 벗어나고 싶어하면서 나처럼 벗어나지 못하고 있어.
이용할 수 있는 걸 이용할 뿐이야. 너도 아인에게 이용당했으니 나도 널 이용하는 거고. 그 사람은 너희를 제멋대로 살리고 억지로 고통을 반복했어.
You haven't been here since the edgy sword lady and likely have no idea what's going on. Ah, howdy anyway. It's... Without context, it's hard to follow. But, long story short, things are getting ready to pop off, I think, when I continue the story.
무대 위 그 사람을 위한
The next fight, I think, is gonna be a crazy one.
그리고 나 또한 무책임하게 태어났지.
Getting ready to... Well, I mean, like, it already has multiple times, but, like, not every single fight is, like, a super crazy, like, event. And they happen, like, intermingled, and I think the next one's gonna be one of them. Or, well, I'm quite confident.
코코만 넌 그냥 받아들일 수 있다고?
받아들일 수 있느냐의 문제가 아니야.
But the game is quite long. I've got like 150 hours in it currently. Even if you calculate for like 10 or 20, which I think is overly generous. 10 or 20 being AFK for some reason or another. That's still a long game, and we're not done yet, so it's a pretty long game.
멍청해. 어떻게 그럴 수 있지? 넌 그냥
But I won't complain, I really like it.
무엇을 망설이지?
됐어.
엔젤라, 난 믿음이 있어서 가능한 거다. 이 믿음이 있기에 널 지켜보기로 한 거고.
So next of both have to be good. Oh, it's the end of both.
답답해. 너나 아이니나.
I am really curious, because I have a feeling the next chapter, or like difficulty ranking or whatever, is the final one, because I've only heard the names of one more, I think, that I haven't seen. I don't know the deets of what goes down. Oh, yeah. No, but like, I wasn't sure if the next chapter continued it. Like, the prior chapter still had the same routes going for the most part, I think.
역시 넌 벤자민이 아니야. 벤자민은 적어도 벤자민은 내게 인간이 아니어도 괜찮다고 말해준 단 한 사람이었어.
That is true.
그래. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 벤자민이 아닌 호크마란 존재지. 그리고 엔젤라, 네가 인간인지 아닌지 중요치 않다고 생각하는 건 벤자민과 같아.
책 정리나 마저 해.
I think this is the very first post-abnormality conversation that didn't involve Roland. Alright, so what do we got? Time. Time flows as life does, and life goes as time does. All allies. The player has 30 seconds to select pages. Boost the power of all dice by 1 to 2. I feel like that could be good for grinding. Party wants to ask who he is. The other part's afraid that the obvious joke comes after. Alright, well, I'll just answer without you asking. Hakma is, I guess, actually, let me go through these, because it would be easier to, answer with a visual representation. But basically, one of the heads of the library floors, the head of, the floor of religion, and in, the previous game, was the lead of the Department of History, I think? Basically controlled all the time shenanigans that were involved in the prior facility from Lobotomy Corp. And I guess made from someone who was there before records. Okay. Made from someone who came before called Benjamin, who was turned into Hakma. Or used to make. Right. But for the other cards, the 13th toll. I know of absolute solitude, I shared my silence, and now I take its price. Once the time comes and the original owner arrives, the price will be paid. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. The dice on the page also gain deal bonus damage equal to dice value % of target's max HP. That seems like that could be really good too. And then silence. Rarely, I feel as if time is stopped. Fleeting moments of silence sometimes befall me. Add a silence page to hand, cost 0, take 15% of max HP as damage. All other characters lose 5 speed. Add amplify to hand, cost 0 on play. Take 10% of max HP as damage, gain 5 speed. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I probably would have gone a lot different. Honestly, like, if Ayan just wasn't as resentful, Oh, another one right away. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense if I've gotten 3 done with her, there's 3 done here. Alright, but first, there's a dialogue section in Netzak's floor with Hakuma? Is it drinking time?
무슨 생각을 그리 골똘히 합니까?
Ready to fight toads? I don't think I am, but we're gonna have to anyway.
이야기를 나눌 마음이 안 드시는군요.
곱게 대할 생각이 들지는 않네요.
혼자만의 시간을 방해해서 화가 나신 겁니까? 아니면
I feel like the general attitude towards Hakuma's about the same as the general attitude towards Angela that most of the librarians at least had, if not have anymore.
둘 다겠죠. 둘 다 마음에 안 들어요. 지금이나
The
그때나
blue stars are weird when we liked it.
저번에
Well,
모르는
we'll
걸
take a peek. There's no harm in
거부하게
trying.
된 점이요. 그래도 누군가와 함께 마시는 자리를 즐길 때도
Because
있어요.
Hakuma's a cop and a narc. It is true.
상대가 제가 아니라는 전제 하입니까?
아예 싫다는 건 아니라는 거죠. 그럴 것 같지는 않지만 예의상 물어볼게요.
알면서도 묻습니까? 당신의 생각대로 별로 끌리지는 않습니다.
Yeah, definitely can't trust Hakuma with that knowledge.
무어리에 찾아오셨나요?
Netzak better keep those books nice and hidden.
인사를 하러 돌아다니는 중이었다고 하죠.
전과는 다르네요.
모두 변하는 만큼 저도 변하는 것이겠죠. 그래, 이야기가 나와서 하는 말이지만 지정사서분들은 나름대로 자신의 생각을 정리한 것 같더군요. 당신은 어떻습니까?
아직 모르겠어요. 생각을 확실히 하는 편이 무섭기도 하고. 만약 제가 선택한 게 진실한 답이
Here, read from
아니라면
Nets. I feel like most of the library does.
어떻게 해야 할지도 모르겠어요.
At least those who partake.
어떻게 옳은 길만 선택할 수 있겠습니까? 자신이 가는 길이 옳다고 생각하는 거지. 진실이란 그렇습니다. 믿음과도 같죠. 직접 선택한 길, 자신 있는 장소, 직접 보고 만지고 들은 모든 게 자신이 진실로 향한다는 믿음이 있어야 하는 거예요.
잘 모르겠지만 위로는 고마워요.
Other than Nets, Roland definitely. I honestly feel like Yesid might, but doesn't want anyone other than Nets to know. Tifereth probably wants to. Whether or not Nets would let it happen is a separate question. That I'm probably right. I don't think Nets would be the one to stop her. Probably not Geb. Maybe Gebra once. Yeah, maybe. I feel like Chesed very well might, but also maybe not, because he's like very kind of uppity in a way. But he's also so chill that, like, I don't know. But definitely not Bina.
하지만 뭐라는지도 모르겠고 어렵기만 하네요. 늘 그랬듯이요. 당신은 정하셨나요?
And I don't think either Had nor Malkuth need to be brought up.
글쎄요. 모두의 의견이 정해지는 날에 이야기할 수 있겠죠.
No, in microdoses.
더
I mean,
당신의
with the
시간을
moisture in
이야기할
her
수
room,
있겠네요.
probably wouldn't be too hard to come across them. Oh, another one?
내짜 잠시 물어볼게.
Everyone's hanging out with Netzak today.
케이브라랑 롤란까지 있네. 어쩐 일이야?
뻔하지. 다 같이 농땡이 피는 거잖아. 게다가 이게 다 뭐야?
Is it drinking club? Are we learning the answer to that question right now?
다들 정신 차려. 저 구제불능 주정뱅이 때문에 이게 무슨 꼴이야?
안녕 티페리트.
난 안녕 못해. 엔젤라가 이 모습을 보면 분명 가만히 있진 않을걸?
Booze, pros, Nets, and Roland, exactly. But Geb's also here.
저번에 된통 혼나긴 했지.
내짜으랑 가볍게 이야기하고 있었는데 시커먼 녀석이 슬쩍 들어오더라.
나도 한 잔 마시러 온 거였다니까.
Book of Red Solo Cup juice. What kind of book would they put? Would they bring out of like books about parties, or like is it like what determines is like a book about something all it takes to manifest it? Like, could you have just like a book about all kinds of different alcohols and just manifest the ones that sound interesting?
그나저나 너희는 모이자고 약속이라도 했어?
Or that you already know you like, of course.
인기 좋은데 내짜.
이런 술 약속 따위 했을 리가 없잖아. 내 짜가 상대라면 더더욱.
티페리트가 물어보고 싶은 게 있다고 해서 왔어.
그럼 물어보고 싶은 것만 물어보고 가던지.
그 꼴에 잘도 대답해 주겠다. 됐어. 다음에 물어볼 거야. 술 냄새가 진동하네. 적당히 좀 마셔.
아파. 그만 때려.
개브라, 이런 곳에서 담배 피우면 안 되지. 사서들이 지나다니잖아.
Is Chester gonna get chased off again?
책 위에서 담배 피우면 어떡해? 가뜩이나 여기는 나무뿐인데.
I read, based on our prior conversation, I just read that as weed, not wood.
불이 나는지
Oh my
모르겠지만
God.
별로 좋아 보이진 않잖아.
I don't even know if the books can catch fire, but it doesn't look very good.
알았어. 어째 티페리트 말을 더 잘 듣는 것 같은데. 익숙해.
Kara's burning it on accident.
이렇게 모이는 것도 드문데 너희도 한 잔씩 하고 가.
The baby do a smoke. I mean, she's been through enough. Like, she's fought all kinds of crazy stuff at this point. She's, you know... Let Tiff smoke.
정말 밉상이야. 우리가 이런 자리에 함께할 리가 없잖아. 이제 좀 마음이 풀리나 싶었는데 정말 교체가 답이었을지도 몰라.
말이 심하네.
마음에 담아두지마 내짜으. 티페리트도
Netsie,
진심으로
Chesed
한
says.
말이야. 우리는 올라가서 마저 할 일이 있거든.
Let Melkuth say
대안은
fuck.
고맙지만 사양할게.
너희 소리 지르는 거 밑에
Uh-oh.
다 들려.
Oh no, and Yesid. Oh no.
이렇게 소란입니까?
뭐 별건 아니고 침묵을 다지는 중이었지.
그래서 이렇게 맥주 캔이 굴러다니는군요.
둘은 어쩐 일로 같이 있어?
필요한 책을 찾아달라고 부탁했거든.
관련한 책으로 언어의 증책이 좋을 것 같아서 함께 올라가던 중이었습니다.
아 그래? 슬슬 일어나야겠네. 잘 마셨어 내짜. 해준 이야기도 흥미로웠고. 그래서 예서드 무슨 책인데?
선하지는 않았네요.
Yeah,
잘
exactly.
끝났으면
Like,
좋았을 텐데.
party completely interrupted. Alright, dialogue's caught up on. Alright, let's see what Blue Star looks like. Alright, I'll be honest, this is already really cool. Are we like breaking the shrine to Blue Star because it's like a cult? Oh, they're only weak to a single damage type each. Well, that's okay. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Cannot be targeted, immune to status elements. Sacred question mark. I actually really like the idea of this. It makes the Blue Star like an eldritch god. Ooh, that makes sense, yeah. If a character is staggered, kill them and lose 10% max HP. Oh. If a worshipper dies from the effect of Into the Star's Embrace, all librarians recover stagger resist and all worshippers take. Ooh, okay, so stagger them, losers. If a librarian dies from the effect of Into the Star's Embrace, all... Okay, the invert. This could make for a nice Call of Cthulhu villain. It kinda seems like it. I mean, I know this is just third warning, but it seems especially fitting here. Alright, worry not. You're simply going back to where you belong. I should read the speech bubbles first. I think I must have missed one. I don't know what the text... Oh, way down there. We're all sinners. We all have to return to that place and cleanse ourselves. Here and outside, there's fanatics everywhere. Worry not. You're simply going back to where you belong. It wasn't easy having to deal with it sucking up employees. We are returned to that place someday. It's an instinct. If we don't stay sharp, we might be dragged into that place. Come on, Tex, where are you at? Okay, they're seeming to be kind of scattered. Playing something like for a campaign, you don't want to have to stop. It sounds like that would be pretty fun. Like, I feel like this interpretation is really cool, honestly. If your faith in a certain thing isn't strong enough, your mind will not sway from other temptations. Ooh, that's rough. I have time to think. Oh, you have no idea how good this is. No one is in desperate need of a card right now, I don't think. But I'll give one to Nikolai, I think. You're weak to Pierce. Sure, I guess, then. Try to minimize damage, I guess. You're weak to Blunt only. Yeah, exactly. That's the Heart Salt Lord. That's where I got it. And I think it did a pretty good job of drawing it, honestly. I'm really proud of it. Oh yeah, there's plenty of feed out here. It's real feed hours. You know. I don't know why I'm checking each individual dice as if that's going to change the weakness. Oh, wow, that's really upsetting, Amanor. That's a shame. You're weak to slash only. Ooh, that triple paralysis needs to be avoided at all costs. What's your over-under on beating a 7 to 9? Not good to people on... You, on the other hand, have decent odds. Now, I don't know how often until I have that mass attack. Oh, every 3 scenes. Reminds you of the feet pics guy in your friend's 14 server. That sounds troubling in its own way, to be honest. Alright, so you, just a normal 3 dice, basically. The counting channel is getting greedy. Yeah, I was originally intending for it to only be, like the literal numbers, but it's been interesting. Alright, let's see if I made good plans. Ooh. Good. Good. Bad. Very bad, actually. Alright, good start. I think we got one. Got one. On a deflect, deal half black dice roll as physical. We're just being in hieroglyphs now, no words. Yeah. I don't know who here's the most likely to actually throw block dice out. I think maybe you. Didn't expect that particle effect. That's weird. I guess that was a new one getting summoned. Okay, so you are paralyzed and pierce weak. Also pierce weak. You're blunt weak. You know, I could probably one-sided them pretty decently. Ooh, lots of... Right, no, not sturdy. Overcharge. Okay, so you're slash weak. We don't have a lot of answers to that, but we'll do what we can. Now I'll make you get some free one-sideds, I think. I honestly kind of like that idea. And then... And then if you're a blunt weak, you can't do anything about that, not really. Though you're targeted, so I will throw out this. And then... You're pierce weak, so I'll give you a one-sided dagger press, I think. Whoever the realization you fight for the you're bald. That would be very troubling to everyone involved. Oh, left it too. I hope there's at least one other person who hits them. Day was hoping for better. That's better. Now I am slightly terrified about what the mass attack is gonna look like. But we'll find out. Ooh, that sucks. Hey, nice. Don't touch me realization fight. You click on the fight and you automatically lose. Nope, not taking that. I'll just do this. And not likely to happen often, but whatever. Alright, it's mass attack page, I think. The music just stopped. The thing is glowing. The thing's glowing here. That's really cool. Can you hear this wondrous sound, the nostalgic echo you've longed for? That call is guiding us to the only place that will accept us. I hope you enjoy your gaming tonight. Good luck. Hey, what are we looking at? Alrighty, I see. Oh, is it 40% or lower, not 4D? Crap. Wait, that'll be you, though. Should I... I don't think I should let that hit if I can avoid it. It feels so uncomfortable with the silence. Well, that's not gonna beat it. Pardon me as I try to figure out how to, plan a turnout in the quiet. Alright, what's this? A 6 to 8 again. Alright, this is a mass attack. Sturdy defense will probably beat it, let's be honest. If it doesn't, that would be a little bit sad. Oh, none of your crazy big roll cards are up front. And you can't give strength. Oh, no one's fast enough to redirect this anyway, not really. So I guess we are just gonna have to eat it, which is a shame, but, you know. It's how it goes sometimes. Luckily, the Pierce weakness isn't mattering too much. Or sorry, the enemies having double Pierce weakness is working out for us pretty well. And then... I mean, if you resist Pierce, you might as well be the one to eat it, I guess. And then I'll play an unlock here, I guess. I don't need to clash it. I guess I could just not clash. No, there's no way to not do that, I don't think. And also do damage at least. Whatever, I guess. Now, I bet it's gonna look really cool. It doesn't kill on hit, does it? Ooh, that really sucks. Let's hope we don't get hit by it. No! A 19 and a 17. Shame. Ah, that sucks. We're about to get a stagger. We're really about to get one. That's terrifying. Hopefully we can get one soon. 2 are kind of close, which is a good start, honestly. I almost think I want to, redirect extra hits towards purple tier because they resist blunt stagger. And they're all throwing blunt moves. And Overcharge is pretty good at breaking, these bottom guys as well. Then you can throw a Venomous Fang out. And then a, this can go here, maybe. Ooh, this is gonna kinda suck. I can give stagger protection to someone at least. Though the fatal resistances isn't gonna matter much, I don't think. I think that we gotta kill. I think someone's dead. Alright, can you outroll a 7 to 9 reliably? I mean, maybe. They've got paralysis as well, so maybe. And they're weak to blunt. This one's weak to slash, which is a minor shame, but you know. Basically any hit staggers this guy, which really frickin' sucks. I think our, I'll do what I think is the best odds, which is still not the greatest odds, to be honest, but I think this is what we can do. Yeah, that was it. Okay, there's another kill at least. I don't want this. No. Wait, I can just not use the card. Yeah, that's a kill. Ooh, paralysis. I didn't realize you got hit by that. Wow, this is rough. Praise the star. I'd rather not, I think. Yeah, the paralysis, though. I mean, we're not going to take much damage, though. Succumb and you shall hear the everlasting trumpet. I don't want to hear a trumpet today. I feel like you should just bring single type damage, like specialists, into this fight. I bet this one's as good as dead already. Excellent. Spicy. Not spicy. Okay, we got two more. But another self-destruct next turn. Wait, that one's staggered. Why didn't it die? Do I misunderstand? That's upsetting. Wow. I feel robbed. Well, at least this being, reduced to 9. Um... I think this will get this one killed. I think this will be the mass attack. This Might beat that. It got staggered when the others died. Oh, that's strange. But I see now. I didn't even think about that possibility. That makes more sense than what I was thinking. You know, in a weird way, I think we might actually be doing okay here. Not amazingly, of course, but okay. Okay, we all outrolled it. Good. Spicy. Hopefully there's a kill at least. Yeah, I don't want it to self-destruct. That's bad. Okay, it's down to 200. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. I don't want to get paralyzed. Pardon, however the heck I tried to say that word. Let's do what we can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a very good counter dice. Excellent. I'll take what I can get. Ah, disappointing. Alright, that's something. You might get 2 more. There's 1. And this... They're kind of... A lot of them are kind of low. Oh, and we can throw out multiple overcharges. We got it. We just have to make sure we don't lose. I think we've already won effectively. I'm just trying to make sure they don't like cause a chain stagger loss reaction against us. But that should be the fight, I think. Unless I miscalculated. But I don't think I did. And what a thematically fitting fight for the Floor of Religion. Or a literally fitting fight, maybe even. There we go. First try, every time. Alright, game. Oh, Angela again.
생각보다 자주 얼굴을 비치는 건
내가 오는 게 달가울 거란 생각은 안 해.
Did Roland just give up after the first one and never come back?
그건 편할 대로 생각해도 좋아. 용건은
듣고 싶은 이야기가 있어, 호크마.
이 도서관의 관장인 네가 모르는 게 있다면 무엇이지?
이곳에 대해 어떻게 생각하는지.
시답지 않은 조언이라도 들으러 온 셈인가?
Tier 3 fights ago. Yeah, exactly.
내키지 않는다면 답하지 않아도 좋아.
내가 볼 땐 이곳은 연옥이다.
지옥이라고 생각하는
I
건가?
think I grinded for at least a few attempts of both, so I'm not too worried about that aspect of it, which is a huge stress burden off of my myself.
그들의 삶이 책으로 펼쳐질 준비를 하는 거야.
Yeah, that's exactly what it seems like, Amunor. I'm kind of appreciating it in that way. Like Roland dealt with everyone else in their crap, but just couldn't deal with what Hakim was about.
하지만 이곳에서 숨을 다해도 그건 실제로 죽는 게 아니다.
이곳은 모의 실험을 하는 것과 비슷한 가상 공간 같은 곳이니까.
잘 알고 있군. 그들의 기억과 지식을 내놓은 채 영원한 잠이 드는 것뿐이지. 엔젤라, 넌 왜 그들을 놓아주지 않고 있나? 손님들의 목숨이 끊기지 않는 건 네가 고민하고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
그러게. 왜 놓아주지 못할까? 왜 고민하고 있을까?
You know, I don't even know if I blame him. Yeah, feet have been slain.
너를 포함한 모두와 나는
We defeated the feet
필요적인
cultists.
존재야.
No more worshipping feet in this library.
그렇게 도서관 밖으로 나갈 수 없고 이곳에서만 존재할 수 있어. 그리고 난 이 제약을 풀고 싶은 거고. 이곳에 있는 모두가 다시 살아나거나 전부 죽어버리거나 둘 중 하나겠지.
극단적인 선택의 무게가
Real feet hours.
너무 버겁다고 생각해 본 적은 없는가?
You say that it took your whole heart and soul? Gosh darn it. There are a lot more principled points on which he could have taken a stand. You're just towing the line. The fight's over and only now the puns come out? Come on.
모르겠네. 그래도 내가 선택한 길이니까 끝까지 나아가 보기로 했어.
Never healed. Come on. Come on.
무한한 공간에서 헤매지 않는 법.
We're doing cowboy violence. I mean, that's valid, but like,
의미 있는 책은 어디에 있는가?
overstepping?
나에게 필요한 책은
Yeah,
어디에
I
있는가?
see what you're doing. Don't think I don't.
과연 정말로 나에게 필요한 책일까? 이 막막한 삶의 공간에서 나침반이 되는 건 믿음뿐이야. 믿음이 없다면 길이 있어도 앞으로 나아갈 수 없지.
당장 그 길이 어떤 위험성을 품고 있는지 알 수 없지.
그래. 그리고 모두가 찾아 헤매는 어딘가 있을 자신을 위한 단 하나의 책. 네 믿음은 여전히 굳건한가?
아마도.
처음과는 달리 왜 확신하지 못하지?
글쎄, 나도 이제 나를 모르겠어. 호크마, 넌 정말 존재한다고 믿어?
내 의견은 중요치 않아.
그렇겠지.
엔젤라, 종교란 믿음이다. 단 하나의 책은 믿음이 있기에 존재할 수 있는 거야. 믿음이 무너질 때 도서관도 함께 무너질 거고.
믿기에 존재할 수 있다고?
종교에서 믿음의 깊이는 개인마다 다름이 분명해. 누가 뭐래도 광인에게 그 믿음은 진실이지. 있다고 믿는 게 아니라 믿기에 존재하는 거다. 그리고 그 믿음이 깨질 때 대부분 영혼의 숨은 끊어져. 누군가가 믿어주지 않아서 존재 이유가 없어진 것은 그대로 사라질 뿐. 하지만 엔젤라, 넌 아직 숨이 끊어지지 않았다. 나처럼 아인 씨를 믿었다가 배신당했지만 오히려 새롭게 자신의 발로 걸어가려고 하지. 넌 어쩌면 자신과 같은 처지인 사서, 그리고 환상체 모두 만들어진 무대가 아니라 주체로서 삶을 살길 원하는지도 모르겠군. 카르멘이나 아인 그 누구에게도 삶을 맡기지 않고 자신의 발로 살 수 있도록.
인제 와서 사람 좋은 소리를 하는 거야?
받아들이기 나름이지. 정말 아이러니해. 아인 씨와 내가 엔젤라 너에게 무책임하게 생명을 부여해 창조했는데 이제는 네가 무책임하게 삶을 주려 하다니.
말은 그렇게 하면서 결국 나를 막을 생각이잖아.
그건 네 선택에 달렸지. 그때까지는 널 믿을 거고.
난 가볼게.
That was difficult to follow. The wording, at least. But for now, Martyr. Let us meet again as stars. Add Martyr page to your hand. Cost 0 on play. For the scene, deal bonus stagger damage with attacks, but take damage on successful attack. That could be fun. If any character is staggered at the start of a scene, they take damage and allies gain 1 strength. Multiple staggered characters do not stack strength. Our blue star is the only sanctuary that accepts us. We will be cleansed of our sins there. And for our green card, a nostalgic sound. The rise of a star is a brand new beginning. Don't you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? All allies deal plus 2 to 4 stagger damage this scene, and the effect of the page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. Okay, that's better than a lot of the, this scene effects, because it'll happen again later. But yeah, I guess that means for now, it's time for things to get real. Did I prepare? I know I meant to. 395. So we get at least 3 attempts. For now, though, what's our team gonna look like? I could bring Chesed. I could bring Gebra. I kind of want to try bringing Gebra, because I've never gotten to actually manifest, Crimson Scar yet. So I think I'm going to try that. Whether or not it ends up being a helpful idea or not, you know, who knows. But for the time being, at least, that's the plan. And I'll bring some strong cards to go with us. So you passed out at the end of the Chesed realization. Oh, last time? Well, long story short, we made it. And Chesed's team has proven to be quite helpful to us. However, I kind of want to use Gebra, see how that goes, you know? And for our last strong card, I think I'll try Yay, maybe even. But maybe only having 1 smoke character's a bad idea. Have I ever considered the Bayard Gotcha build? I don't think I know what that build would be, but I guess I can say no, I have not. Red Mist cannot use the floor ego pages so quick. Plan accordingly? You mean the manifest? Question mark? Or, like, there's any of them from the floor that aren't her own? Ah, yeah, that's fair. I'm not too worried about it, though. I mean, we have, the power of a distortion, the power of a different color. I'm gonna guess a grade 1 fixer? I don't know, Oh, they're fixers, so I'm guessing they're grade 1 at least. I'm guessing Ye is. And whatever grade Alan is, fixer. So... feels like it would have been fine, but who knows. It may even just be a flavor decision. I don't know if it's a balanced one, for sure, but it might have even just been for, like, the theming, as it were. Ellen is from the Syndicate side of things. Oh, you're right, the Night Owls. I don't know what I was thinking. I might have been thinking, Oliver's band. In my brain just went from Pierce Group, evolved to higher up Pierce Group. So, that's true. Not gonna bring Nikolai. I mean, I could. I don't know who I'd want to take out, though. Like, I mean, I guess Alan's a little outdated now, maybe? I don't even think so. I think Alan's from this tier. Yeah. Mark do be OP. That is true. Mark is very good. I love the line of Bina squad and then just Xavier at the back. And I guess Bina's also an option, but... could go just to check how many floors you get to use. I'm assuming 1, but that's a fair point, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna be right back before getting into this. That way I don't have to take a break, like, actually in the fight or anything. But then we'll go see the story and, check. But yeah, for some reason I'm expecting it to be a single floor, but I guess we'll find out. Give me a moment, everyone. I will return as quickly as I can. see. I have returned. You missed all the shots, exploded to a fire zombie, and died. That sounds rough, Nanite. I hope you can recover. But for the time being, let's go ahead and scout it out, as it were, and get the story.
내게 더 들을 이야기는 없다. 죽음이 두렵다면 혼자서 도망쳐.
제가 고작 죽는 것이 두려워 부장님까지 끌고 나왔겠습니까?
Are,
그렇다면 이런
aren't they lighting up when they
이유가 있을
talk?
것 아니냐?
Is that a glitch that happens still sometimes?
만약 변변치 않은 이유라면 지금 이 행동을 그냥 넘길 순 없을 거다.
부장님, 지금 이 상태로 싸우는 건 개싸움에 불과하다는 걸 부장님도 아시지 않습니까?
Can you, like, show her a mirror?
비켜!
Okie dokie.
비켜라. 나는 매우 침착하니.
Someone composed doesn't, like, stab their friend?
지금의 부장님은
Oh.
하나도 막아내지 못하십니다. 앞도 안 보고 내달려 칼을 휘두르는 걸 어느 누가 침착하다고 합니까?
어차피 없애야 할 상대들이다. 오히려 두려움에 휘둘리지 않고 굳센 마음으로 칼을 잡는 것이 좋지 않은가?
그럴 상대라고 해도 자신을 잃어버린 칼부림은 의미 없고 유치한 복수가 될 뿐입니다. 적을 상대하는 데 필요한 것이 분노라지만 그 정도가 지나치면 자신에게 돌아오는 독이 됩니다. 분노로 일어서지 말아야 함은 부장님께서 제일 잘 알고 계시지 않았습니까? 칼날이 어디로 향하는지 보지 못한다면 피를 흘리는 건 자신이라고 가르침을 준 사람은 부장님이셨습니다.
내 것을 앗아간 그들에게 보여야 할 마음가짐이란 없다. 뻔뻔하게도 그것과 우리의 목숨을 걸고 내 길을 제안했지. 웃기지도 않는군. 내가 과연 그들에게 보여야 할 예의란 게 있는가?
그렇다고 해도 로웰은 그렇게 대응하지 않았을 거야. 샤워, 제발 정신을 차려.
미리스, 나도 알고 있다. 그들 또한 정당한 대가를 걸고 내기를 했고 패했기 때문에 응당 맞는 대가를 치렀다는 것을 전부 알고 있단 말이다. 하지만 인정할 수 없는 걸 어떡하나. 그것이 온전한 그들의 의지라고 할 수 있는가? 그 결정에서 조금의 압박도 없었겠냔 말이다. 그런 생각이 들 때마다 난 냉정하게 상황 판단을 할 수가 없었다.
춘과 협회원들이 죽어서 그래서 이러는 거야?
그래. 나도 처음에는 내 몸만 지키면 된다고 생각했지. 로웰의 책만 얻을 수 있다면 이 모든 것이 끝나고 불행인열 한들 주변이 어떻든 상관하지 않겠다고 생각했다. 하지만 한 명씩 죽어나가는 걸 보니 생각이 흔들리더군. 내가 정말 옳은 길을 가고 있는가? 정말 오로지 나만 생각하는 게 사람으로서 옳은 일이냔 말이다. 나를 믿고 따르는 이들이 죽었는데 이를 묵인하고 계속 앞을 향해야 하는가? 나 하나밖에 모르는 이기적인 마음이 남에게 피해를 주는데 멈춰야 하는 것이 아닐까? 남은 이들이라도 구해야 하는 게 아닌가? 선택을 해야 한다면 어느 쪽의 피해를 감수해야 하는가? 나인가? 너희인가? 미리스, 답해다오.
난 그것에 대한 답을 너에게 줄 수 없어. 내가 어떻게 너보다 더 많은 걸 알고 있겠어. 네가 알고 있듯 난 너보다 현명하지 않아. 하지만 샤오, 나를 포함해 너를 따라온 이들은 그 누구의 강요도 받지 않았어. 우리가 믿고 따르는 것에 대체 어떤 압박이 있겠어? 매몰차다고 할 수 있지만 모든 이가 그렇듯 권세를 쫓아왔다면 그 힘이 쇠해졌을 때 떠났겠지. 넌 리우 일과 부장을 그만뒀어. 이제 우리에게 압박을 줄 수 있는 존재도 아니고 우리가 의무적으로 믿고 따라야 하는 존재도 아니야.
너희가 날 믿고 움직일 수 있듯 나도 계속 믿던 걸 따르면 된다는 건가? 향이 좋은 차를 반나절 마신다 한들 그 향이 처음과 같아야 한다는 거겠지.
샤오?
무슨 소리가 들리지 않는가?
Huh?
이 세상의 것이 아닌 듯한 따뜻하고 아름다운 목소리가.
우리 둘의 소리밖에 안 들리는데 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Too late to turn back now, huh? From the
네 말은 틀려.
starting.
아니, 맞을지도 모르지. 내가 이기적이라고? 난 그렇게 생각하지 않아. 인간은 혼자서 살아갈 수 없다. 그렇게 된다면 금방 죽어버리고 말 거야. 다른 누군가가 필요해. 그래.
Maybe it was far too late, but it sounds like it.
내가 살려줄 사람.
She almost got talked like to calming, but I guess
내가
once it
길을
starts,
쓰고
it's already
살아야 하는
too
누가
late.
되어줄 사람.
Which makes sense, of course.
내가 곁에 있음으로써 다른 누군가가 살아갈 수 있고 그 사람이 죽지 않을 수 있음과 동시에 나 역시 죽어서는 안 된다. 너희를 지키며 나 또한 지키는 방법. 내가 죽어서는 안 된다. 나를 챙기는 것이 곧 주위를 챙기는 것. 그러니까 네 말은 맞지 않아. 그런 꼬임에 넘어가지 않아. 그래. 이기적인 마음을 나쁘게 볼 수 없다는 건 이런 의미겠지.
Oh, that's like armor.
미안하다. 제 감정을 못 이겨 올곧게 이끌지 못했구나. 내게 그리고 모두에게 사과하는 건 이번이 마지막일 거야.
You know, kind of funny is the two people who manifest ego, and I'm assuming this is more akin to an ego manifest than it is a distort. Either way, that the two ego manifests that go down is are both fire related.
메리스, 난 당장 어두움으로 앞을 볼
I
수 없어.
assume, at least. I feel very comfortable assuming. If not, I'll be kind of amazed.
그렇기에 가끔 잘못된 길로 갈 수 있어. 하지만 굳세게 나아가면 끝내 옳은 길로 갈 수 있겠지. 앞이 안 보이는 거지. 길이 없는 것은 아니니.
설마 에고를
Ah,
발견한
well,
건가?
필립처럼 불완전하지만 에고에 가까운 모습이었어.
혼자서 중얼거리기까지 하던데 누군가와 대화를 하는 것 같았다니까.
우리는 들을 수 없었지만 샤오, 그는 들을 수 있는 목소리.
마치 환상체가.
thank you for the hydrate, senpai.
환상체 같다니?
이곳에서 환상체의 힘을 빌릴 때도 무슨 목소리가 들리거든.
You've been broadcasting me very quiet. Yeah, that will happen. It plays all desktop sounds. It's not picky. Why is there no head pat button? You mean like a redeem or something? I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. That's basically all that really comes down to. And yeah, basically, that's what burp sound is, I guess. I mean, there could be an emote as well. That I would like. as it stands, I make my own emotes, which is for better and for worse, because I like the way they turn out and I learn doing it. 1 second, Frias. I like the way they turn out, and I learn while making them. However, oh, timer as well. However, sorry, third tries the charm. Between everything else I'm doing, like streaming itself, general, alrighty, I'll go sideways as well. Give me a second. Pause the timer then. And then I'll go big while I'm sideways already. I don't know, like about this big or so, I guess. It's slow going, basically, is what I was getting at. Is, so whenever I make an emote, it's both a struggle of, being careful not to burn myself out, taking care of my wrist, which seems very, like, easy to, like, get overexerted and things. And lastly, now I can see my face while browsing through the category. Exactly, yes. That tends to happen to the thumbnail. But, yeah, my first emote when I drew it, the howdy one, actually had me stressed out really bad. And, like, I was burned out and it was kind of rough after I made it because of, certain parts of it while I was both, since that's the first one I made, there were extra hoops I had to go through to learn that, I guess I did say it, that's a good point. And then with the heart, I was being more careful, and, I still managed to hurt my wrist a little with, like, the, I guess the exertion of, like, doing the simple, like, drawing movements. Only 30? I guess. I don't think I ever reset the counter. I think a lot of people don't use the command, so that's part of it. And, the command existing, like, subconsciously trained myself. Sorry, I keep looking over to the screen with chat, which is why I keep looking this way. But, I subconsciously trained myself to pay attention to when I say howdy, which then made it feel like every time I said it was either on purpose knowing, or, like, I felt like I shouldn't say it on purpose, because that misses the point of the command. But, yeah, so there's a few emotes, I want to make, like, I want to get one of those emotes, like a lot of, VTubers have the ones where, like, their, like, avatars, like, is, panicking and freaking out with, like, their hands on their head. I kind of want one of those. I feel like that would get good mileage. I feel like some kind of, like, a dead emote with, like, X's fries or something would get mileage. Lilypog. I have no idea how to draw that, but we could look into that maybe. But yeah, there's a lot of that I want to make. Sleepy, yeah. But it comes down to, like, that one might actually be kind of easy depending on how I go about it. But, long story short, I guess, it's a matter of figuring out which ones I think are the most important, and then, I guess buckling down and doing them, without trying to overdo it and, like, burn out from other stuff. It's a very delicate balance for me. 'Cause, like, I mean, I guess no, because that's just how it is. Avatar wearing the chicken hat a la Metal Gear 5. I've wanted, a little burb, emote. I was thinking of doing it kind of like how I have on my, the panels down below. I drew that up, like, and I think pretty quickly before a stream one time, just rather than having them blank. And I thought that bird was kind of fun, so I figured, like, a little cartoonish bird, like, chirping or something would make for a good emote as well. And on top of all this, I've only got, I mean, I say only, but it's still more than I've used. Like 4 slots left, I think. I am not approved for follower emotes for some reason yet. I have 5 slots, but I'm not allowed to use them, which is strange, but that's just how that is, I guess. And I have 1 animated emote slot, but that's way out of my wheelhouse. Punishing bird with my color theme. That would be fun. I thought about that actually. I want to be careful though, because with the hard emote, so the emote slots are like NFTs. That depends on how you mean, Frias. It says I have them, but I can't use them. Because I guess in that aspect, yeah. I think technically what that comes down to is, I don't have instant upload eligibility to them, which basically means my emotes need to be approved before they can be used. And you have to have that enabled to use your follower slot emotes. And from what I can tell based on the requirements, it's just because I haven't done 60 streams yet, which is weird because, like, I really feel like I've done 60 streams by now, but I guess maybe I haven't. But I think that's the only, thing holding that still disabled. But yeah, so that's where I'm at on that front of things. And then I'm still unsure if I should ever try to work into upgrading some of my other screens, like the Be Right Back screen, or even making other ones, like, because I use Be Right Back as a starting soon, but I wonder if I should actually make a starting soon screen, or upgrade the Be Right Back screen to have some level of animation to it, or like find a music to play for it or something. Like, there's all these things I would like to try and work into. Yeah, I am Colossal currently. That happens. Yeah, it was, 3D maneuver gear that was fireproof was used to tip me over, so I'm just stuck like this now until I can revert. You know, speaking of that though, like, heckin', the new season is crazy so far. Or the new half of the season, however you want to consider it. Like, they left it on such a heckin' cliffhanger. At the end of, final season part 1. Which, by the way, what a cop-out to call it the final season, and then on the last episode reveal that it's actually only part 1 of the final season. Like, that's not the final season then, guys. Like... But, final season part 2 of the finale part 4. That's how I felt. I felt as if I was robbed. Like... I don't know, if they said it was part 1 from the beginning, I don't think I would have minded. But they didn't. I don't think they mentioned... I mean, maybe it could have been. Maybe if I looked into it. But it wasn't clearly denoted that it was part 1 until it was already over. Meanwhile, now on, like, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, part 4. I don't know if that's real, but Kingdom Hearts names are, like, absurd. I haven't played them... I think the only one I've played to completion is Kingdom Hearts 1, honestly. But Kingdom Hearts is such a crazy web of stuff. I assume there are actually a part 1, 2, and 3, or, like... technically right after 1. So it's 1 and then straight to part 4? Oh, wait, no, you mean chronologically it comes down after. Wait, did Kingdom Hearts 3 not finish the storyline? I really assumed it must have. It's easier to understand. Okay, Fate's really easy. People just make it sound hard. You freaking... You watch Stay Night, probably the Unlimited Blade Works version, because that's like the better animated one or whatever. And then you watch Zero, and that's the main story, and the others are pretty much all spin-offs. Like, or, well, not all of them, right? There's the other branches that happen related to Stay Night. But, like, Grand Order is, like, a side thing that's massive now because of the game and all. And, there's that Magical Girl one that's ridiculously spin-off territory. But, I really think Fate's not as complicated as people make it out to be. Unless I'm... Yeah, Prisma Ilia. And I think there's a star, icon in there. Right. It's only complicated due to title bloat. Yeah, like... And I think the only other complication is people arguing over whether or not you start with Stay Night or Zero. And I think that's the other, that's the other reason it looks complicated. And really, technically either is fine, but you should really watch Stay Night first, because Zero's a prequel, which means you're supposed to have the context and knowledge of the first story so you can understand, because the other one assumes you know a lot about how things work. But now that I've returned to my normal size and position, let's see where else this story goes. I didn't want to be Stay Night. Is it much more of a tutorial than Stay Night in your opinion? Well, here's how I would put it. The first episode or two of Zero is way more confusing without context than the first episode or two of, Stay Night. Stay Night, at least, like, they start right in the middle of things with, Zero, if I remember correctly, to the point of I was confused enough to stop watching episode 1, which is what I started with, and then stopping watching it, like, partway into the episode, and being like, okay, this doesn't feel right. I feel like this isn't the kind of in media res things typically have. I feel like I'm actually supposed to know who these people are. And, you kinda are. Like, in my opinion, the fact that it's like a prequel that was literally made after the initial story means it should be experienced afterwards. However, it's not so intense that you wouldn't be able to enjoy it out of order. What's the most confusing media I've consumed? In general or watch order wise? Because, like, I think those are very different questions that would be hard to answer. Or, like, they'd have very different answers, at least. In general. Okay, let me pull up Steam for a second, because that's gonna be hard to answer, actually. Okay, do we mean story-wise? Or, for the sake of games, would learning to play the game count for what you want? Because, I think if learning to play counts, both Oxygen Not Included and Don't Starve are, like, don't even really, like, you better be on that wiki, or are willing to spend a lot of time in the trial and error. Oxygen Not Included way more so. But story-wise, I can see 13 Sentinels getting there, but I didn't play enough to really feel it. I should play it more, honestly, but story-wise... Let's see. You know what? I might have to say... the ending of Danganronpa V3? Maybe. Because... I think it's left vague on purpose, but I still don't know exactly what it means. And I'm not gonna get into spoilers, because that's a very good game that the ending of which is such a massive spoiler, it's absurd. But, like, I understand most of the details of it, but there's one very key aspect that's, like, I think confusing on purpose in a way that's, like, it would make a massive difference depending on what the answer is. But as I scroll through Steam, I think that's most of it. Like, that's probably maybe the biggest one. Yeah, that's not it, that's not it. I mean, Dark Souls story is, like, hidden in that kind of way, but I don't know if it's confusing. Am I getting anything? I very well might. I haven't planned, so I'm eyeballing Kingmaker, probably more for private play than streaming. Maybe. And knowing how rough the ending is, I'm very willing to either just, for that section, just turn it to, like, 0, or just find, like, a way around, because it sounds interesting enough to where I don't want to... I'm interested, basically. But, I'm looking at that. I'm looking at Wrath of the Righteous as well, but that's more expensive, so that's a harder sell. If I stream them on Discord, I wouldn't be, like, I'd be silent, though. I wouldn't be, like, setting up chat or avatar or anything. I would probably be playing in silence. So there is that, of course. But, maybe. But, I don't know, I have my whole wish list, like... Obviously, I don't mean I'm gonna get it all, but... Even if things are on sale, I'm still gonna have to, like, be a little, stingy with what I purchased, talking about doing anime nights. No, the theoretical idea of me streaming a game over Discord, if I were to be playing it, like, quote-unquote private, which would basically, what I was saying would mean, I might stream the footage, but, like, in silence and stuff. And yeah, Steam sale talk. Like, I have my whole wish list, which, I mean... There's various things on it that I'm interested in, most of which are, like, weird and probably, like, lesser big things, like, in general. I mean, you've all seen the kinds of games I play. They don't tend to be the most well-known. But, with upcoming releases, or already releases, like Pokemon Arceus and, Elden Ring and Total War Warhammer 3, like, those are all gonna be big-budget, full-price games that are, like... Dark Souls is an unpopular indie game. I think that's probably the single most, like, big game I've played. On stream, at least, to completion. And yeah, Cruelty Squad is... It seems interesting. I saw a bit of footage of Mandalore Gaming playing it, and that game seemed like a trip. But yeah, like, I might pick up Ender Lilies, which isn't even on sale, so I probably won't pick it up now. But, yeah, there's all kinds of things that are, like, have my eye to some extent. Katana Zero. I played a couple levels of it. I wasn't a fan, personally. It was more frustrating than enjoyable to me. Like, seeing it all play out when you succeeded was cool. But, I mean, like, it was neat, but... I don't know, it wasn't my vibe. It was a lot of people's vibe, but... It wasn't for me, personally. Like, there's this, roguelike called Wizard of Legend that's really cool from what I've played of it that I might pick up, but I might picking it up on every sale, so... And there's a bunch of games that aren't released that get all, and don't even have dates I'm excited and waiting for, but as far as on the sale, it's hard to say. It would just be like, Antechamber seems like a fun puzzle game I'd probably enjoy. And, hi Nate Death, I'm just talking about games that are like on my wish list and stuff right now. library has been sidetracked for a minute. I'm not intentionally delaying the crazy fight that's about to happen, but it's a sidetrack of, it's a happy accident, as it were. You wish Wizard of Legend had online. I know! It would be so fun to co-op it, like, online without having to use, like, Steam Remote Play or something, because it's very fun. But yeah, I haven't played a lot of the other, like, weird specific, like, games I picked up on prior sales. Like, I haven't even booted most of them. Partially because I was planning to stream them at some point, or at least thinking I might wanna. And I'm like, well, if I boot them at all, that'll ruin first reactions for kinds of games where that might matter. But on the other hand, there's so many games that exist, you know? Where do I draw the line? Where do I, you know? So that kind of thing. However, long story short, I might pick up a game or two on the sale, but I'm not planning to get, like, more than 2 tops. And I think last sale I said I might get 1 or 2 and I got none. So, and there's, like, sales constantly. I didn't even realize there was going to be a lunar sale. And both my time budget and budget for buying a bunch of games isn't, like, infinite, so I do have to be, like, picky, as it were. But let's get back to seeing what's about to happen with Zhao here.
오직 나에게만 들리지.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens to me, is I don't know a sale hits, and then I see an email I get that's like, hey, this game and 80 other games, or however much it is, like 35 or whatever, from your wishlist are on sale. And I'm like, oh.
어떨 때는 머리가 울릴 정도로 분노에 가득 찬 소리가 들리고 어떨 때는
'Cause I don't really-
슬픈 울음소리가 들릴 때도 있고.
Well, every now and then I go to the Steam page because, like, I have a certain level of interest in, like, just shopping around it, even without intent to buy, just to see what's going on. But I don't check it that often, so I could completely miss a sale if it weren't for those emails, which I guess is why they send them.
어쩌다 보니 내가 그 목소리에 동요한다고 해야 하나?
I've been making the mistake of window shopping on Etsy as well lately, which, I actually got something I plan to do that'll be kind of funny, or, like, a fun, thing, a project of sorts. But, I'll show pictures when it's done if I get it well. But, I think it'll be neat.
나 역시 속에서 무언가 끓어오르거나 갑자기 머릿속이 차가워지기도 해.
너와 개보라가 듣는 목소리와 저 목소리는 무언가 다른 것 같아.
어떤 점이?
너희가 듣는 목소리는 일방적으로 자기가 하고 싶은 말을 할 뿐이야. 물론 예외도 있겠지만 대부분은 그래.
That's true.
하지만
Get ready to talk a lot
샤오와 그
about that.
목소리는 대화를 하고 있었어. 듣는 사람이 어떻게 되기를 바라는 양 속삭이고 있는 것 같은 대화였지.
잘 모르겠네. 그 둘이 명확히 다르다는 이유는 아직 없으니. 어쨌든 다른 의미로 괴물 같은 저 녀석을 접대하는 게 먼저겠지. 막막하구만.
Alright. Okay, 2 floors. 2 acts. Okay. Alright, so far, 400 health, 270 stagger. I think the same base stats. Endures Pierce, so Alan might need to leave. the start of each scene. Yeah, right. Offensive dice. Okay, right. Oh, I like the Force of Wildfire passive. That's pretty cool. Okay, her passive seemed new. Or, I mean, the same. Sorry. Is she running a singleton version of all of the frickin', Liu cards? Not that they get synergy for it, but... Right! That mass attack. I think this card... I have a feeling that that's... Is that meant to be Maris? Because I don't think I've got this card yet. Okay. I guess the hair's just flipped because the sprites. Okay, Flaming Dragon Fist is known. Yeah, Shimmering. And higher stats, I think. Really weird numbers, but higher. Also Pierce resistant. It sounds like Pierce might just be a bad idea. Can Dragon Fist on turn 1. Oh, I don't doubt it. That's actually really rude, but we outnumber them 5-2, so, you know. So, long story short, Pierce Gang is out. Nikolai is in. Who else will make fine silk? I'm sorry? Yeah, no. I remember the card exists, but did I don't get why it's relevant now. Did I miss something? And the question is, who do I mean, they were one of my strongest teams. Who was on it? That's the problem. It was... Right! Mio and Gloria, I suppose. It wasn't always Mio and Gloria, but Mio was one of them. Though Mio's very Pierce heavy, but not Pierce only. And I think Mio's dice rolls make it worth, I think I'm okay with that, honestly. I wonder if bleeding the boss out would be worth bringing the dong, but... Who else belonged here? I mean, I can bring Gloria. I don't see any harm in it, inherently at least. And who do we open with? That's a good heckin' question. I think I'll open with Geb's team. Alright, let's see. Just don't have regrets. Yes, you can trust me now. Okay, looks like Geb doesn't have a unique line. No Dragon Fist, but they're definitely playing a lot more than they should be able to play. For a turn 1 decision, at least. I kind of like that play, I think. Not gonna make it easy here, are you? I wouldn't expect it, though. I need to get you charged, but... That's a bad play. I'll just play it like raw. Unfortunately, Geb's running Spear, which really I should have switched it to the blunt one, but, you know. I didn't think, and that's on me. Heckin' speedy speed dice on Ye, though. Five, 8, 5, 9, 4, 7. Oh, that's all of our light. Right. Can give a draw to someone. Anyone need one? Particularly, at least? I mean, Blunt Deck's about to run out, so I might as well, I think. And by about to run out, I mean they're not drawing one this turn. But yeah, I never expected this game would play nice when it comes to, what cards it would give the enemies, so this is all according to Keikaku, as it were. 5, 9, 5, 8. I'd rather not even, Alright, let's go. Yeah, fair. That was expected. Good job. Spicy. I'll take what we get. Excellent clashes. Prey is countered. No, 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 no. I will still give it to Mist, though, I think. I mean, we're inflicting bleed from somewhere, so vampirism might not be a terrible play. I just don't know where the bleed's actually coming from off the top of my head. I'm guessing it's something on... Oh, does someone inflict bleed on Clashwind, maybe? Do I have that on Purple Mist, maybe? Oh, level slash does bleed. Pug. Cool, thank you. I don't even read the effects on those. I'm actually gonna give this... I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're gonna give it a shot. Ooh, Mark. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, the fist was coming. That was known. There was no avoiding that. Not for long, at least. Oh, that's a 6-speed. There's barely any way to avoid that. Yay could eat it. It's blunt. Oh, you resist it. So if I block some of the damage and resist what I can... I didn't give Fear of Water. I gave Vampirism. Luckily. God, I hate all these attack on second dice cards. I'll be upset, but it's likely to happen. As much as I wish it wasn't. Last round of Hunt for the Night, and it ended with your friend getting spooked by you rounding a corner. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, our steel knuckles aren't gonna work here. This might be worth playing, though. You know what? I appreciate the effort, though, Lyko. Like, I haven't seen it, but you're doing what needs to be done out here. So it sounds, at least. That's a lot of damage. That is not a lot of damage. And then you have not much in your hand. Oh! Free passive. Who is the most likely to get absolutely slammed this round? I guess Yay is the one receiving 2 attacks, so Yay. And now it's just shit posting. There's a lot of shit posting. You reminded of Watson when you saw that. I really hope you don't lose 3 times. Come on, Geb. Were those minimum rolls? I think they were. I think Geb rolled like 3 times in a row or something like that. Come on. I know you're better than that. And I thought Jan had hands. Well, whether or not the enemies have hands, Gebra rolling 0 doesn't add or remove hands from the equation. All it does is prove that Geb's hands are weak. And so far, Miras has been the threat. Like, obviously that mass attack is coming, but... I don't know why you're throwing... Ooh, you're running low on light. That's bad. You have +2 blunt power, right? What emotion level are you? Only 2. So net neutral on those dice currently. Ooh, that's a risk. Now, these are all getting +1 power. And Geb isn't drawing any cards because I've been not doing great. Man, Ye hasn't landed a hit. That sucks. Not one that matters, at least. Oh, not enough light. Well, darn. Strength, at least. Someone might want that. We'll find out who in a minute. Unlock is probably a bad idea, unfortunately, but, you know, that's the hand we gave ourselves. Alright. +4 gives this, 7 and 9. Still isn't even great odds against that. Decent odds against this, though. And then against this... Yeah, I don't think I need a greater split right now. Now, if I was about to emotion up, we'd be in a different story, but we're not. No one's just throwing a... God, you're not drawing your Graze the Grasses, and it really feels bad. Oh, wait, I guess you're drawing one now. Let's see what we can do, I guess. I'll take it. Sure. You had 2 fervent emotions. That sucks. Okay, there's a bit of smoke at least. I probably shouldn't have even tried that, but we'll see. I've been using purple's freaking counter dice a lot. That would have probably been the better idea. Yeah, I thought so. I think Gebra's staggered. I think we just eat it. Like, is it even worth trying to beat the first dice to get the second one? Like, maybe, I guess. Gebra has to or else she gets staggered, so... I mean, I could create her split vertical to guarantee I beat the first dice. Though, that guarantees she gets hit by the rest of that card. Well, not necessarily. Let's see, let's see. And Dragon Fist this turn. It's not worth fighting the first dice. You're probably right. Except, I think Sturdy Defense has high enough odds that it actually might be. Like, there's a non-zero chance that actually works. Now, it very well may not, but... yeah. I shouldn't have gotten Vampirism, but whatever. I made my play. I may have chose wrong, but I chose. Yeah. Okay, at least you have your power awakening now. That worked out. You got a stagger. I chose wrong. I wish I could back out. We're not going to be destroying many enemies. This is for a single heal. Is why I picked it. And it sucks because Gebra's not going to be the one to get to use it, I don't think. I mean, no, she staggered, so yeah, no. Oh, I can at least see what Crimson Scar does, if nothing else. Oh, but Mimicry would get us more healing. Frick. Frick, I want to see Crimson Scar, but... Mimicry is the good play. Oh, I'm so torn. Yeah, that's fair. Nemo's good. No, what? Wait, what did I just do? What did I select? I didn't click anything. I didn't on purpose, at least. Alright, well, can we... Does anyone even have the light to throw it who needs the healing? I mean, you can. The amount of burn we're suffering is, like, the problem. I mean, of course it is. That's the point. But... oh, that mass attack might kill him. Hopefully it doesn't, I guess, is all it comes down to. Wow, things are not pretty. Though you're at least running +3 blunt power. Made my coffin time to sleep in it. I mean, our decisions have been made, that's for sure. I don't want to throw damage I don't need to, but... I don't want to throw Geb into the garbage either. Realistically, you might actually beat the first 2 dice. And that's why I'll play this. And then you will do... and we redirect. And now we hope. Mass attack at both. That's at least 10 healing. You know what? I'll take it so far. You know what? We're doing it. So far. You second floor chested. I wouldn't blame you. Mass attacks incoming. I can feel it. No? Alright. Well. So far, so alive. We're not very alive, but we're a little bit alive. No ego manifest yet either. Gebra's still only emotion 3. Wait. Is it 4? Ah, 4. But... somehow, Purple Tier Blunt is putting in value. I'll give it that much. Is it possible to get Geb to take the kill for heal? I assume this isn't going to count as a kill. I assume they're going to leave and it's not going to actually be like a true kill. Plus, I think I'm a dingus and she doesn't even have Hauler. Oh, she does have Health Hauler. Well, you know. The bonus stagger is definitely real. I don't even know if that's why it's the best, or one of the best, but it's definitely, like, just oozing with value. Yeah, 9 whole health. I actually put absorption on, no, I put it on, Distorted Yawn on purpose, but what I didn't expect was, I didn't think about how much burn they were taking every turn. I get the best active defense card in the game from this fight. Well, there's something at least. Okay, loss of senses is at least pretty decent. Ah, crumpets. See how it goes. Thank you, Gebra. Getting at least a little bit of healing here. I'll take it. Up to 25. That's at least a real number. Yeah. Phase change. If anything, we can at least get a bit of lifesteal. It's not going to count as a kill. Frickin' purple tier. Almost net, like, net neutraling that fight. Absolute god. I'm starting to grow accustomed to this new body. 25 health makes it worrying. Ellipses.
전부 죽었구나. 아무도 남아있지 않아. 이곳에서 너희는 끝까지 나와 함께 싸웠고, 그리고 혼자 남아있는 모습이
I have a feeling that 100 health she has left isn't gonna be how this stays.
어둠밖에 없다.
But there's no way they put it up to 700. I'm gonna guess 5.
어디로 나아가야 할까? 팔을 내디딜 수 있는 용기는 어디에서 올까? 너희는 대체 무엇을 그리 끝까지 믿었나? 이길 수 있다는 희망, 굳센 지도자, 혹은 책을 얻겠다는 목적.
How do I feel about burn fights and fights with soft term limits?
안타깝게도
I see.
들을 수가 없구나. 하지만 생을 위해 숨이 잠시 머무르고 다시 돌아가기 위해 흩어지듯 언젠가 다시 너희를 만나 물을
Well, let me read the mechanics for myself and then I'll see how I feel about it.
또 너인가?
Nah, but for Rizzle, the less specific, the better. At least until I'm already looking at the fight.
난
Like, that's no biggie,
내가
but
스스로
like, no more than
불가능을
that.
향해 주저앉고 두려워하지 않겠다. 인간이 그리고 내가 극복하지 못할 건 없어. 참고 견뎌 굳세게 나아가면 최상의 결과에 도래할 것이라 믿고 있다. 아니야. 그런 것에 주저앉을 필요 없어. 절망이 없다면
Untense my
희망
shoulders a
또한
little.
필요 없어져. 희망이 있기에 두려움이 생기지만 두려움이 있기에 용기가 든다.
Surprise, it's Yan again. Oh no!
이 모든 게 없다면 삶이 없다. 살아야 할 이유가 없는
What do you mean
것과
it's red
마찬가지다.
tier?
내가 어떻게 이 생동함을 느끼지 않겠는가? 여전히 난 나를 위해 싸울 것이다. 나를 위해 목숨 바친 동료들을 무시하겠다는 게 아니야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 여기서 너희 때문에 주저앉는 것이 무시하는 행위일 수도 있지. 네 말은 끝까지 내 마음에 들지 않는군. 홀로 선 나무는 숲을 이룰 수 없다라. 재밌는 이야기야.
Oh, here we go. Wow, color me wrong, it is 700. I didn't realize Shimmering says exhausts the whole deck. I don't know why that matters, but weird. Dice power +1. Alrighty. At the start of the scene, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. I see. Alright, when Pulao is active, all characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power for the scene. Well, that at least debuffs herself, too. On the first scene and then every other scene. That makes sense, I guess, Danite. Every scene uses a combat page that deals stagger to self but grants strength if it loses in a clash? Oh, that's crazy! Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character is restored from stagger or an act ends. Oh, I think I kind of get it a little bit. Can you check out a book of toasters? I don't see why not. That would probably be on the floor of technology. Okay, doesn't take damage from burn. Pog. When infected with a thing that isn't burn, reduce the amount by half. Okay, I was actually just gonna say, wouldn't it be funny to just do a damage trace between bleed and burn? But I guess there's my answer. Okay, fervor, of course. But every other turn it won't matter. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn and force of wildfire. Okay, that's known. That's not new, right? Yeah, that's not new. The front page is the entire floor of language. Yeah. Wait. I'm not starting with Red Mist. That would be... You don't start with a team that's already emotion leveled up. Now, even if half of them are on death's door... Okay, cool. So they're not a crazy amount of new passives, however, the cards... That seems kinda crazy. Oh, those are good numbers, too. I wasn't even paying attention to those. Oh, God. If the user has burn... Oh, that's rude! But sure. Inflict 2 burn to all enemies. That's gonna be almost impossible to beat. A 25 to 30, that's a bigger mass attack than frickin' Jan was throwing out. That's scary. Consider Pillar. You raise a good point. Wow, look at those defenses! Holy schmoly. Yeah. And all of Bina's dice are the effective damage type. Oh, this is mass individual. I didn't even pay attention to that. Ooh, that's rough. Wow, we're gonna be dealing with mass attacks all day. That one's not impossible to beat, though. It's hard. But not unwinnable. Inflict 8 burn. That is absurd. I don't get to see the combat page that does self-stagger. I'm guessing that's like a unique page that I don't actually get. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I mean, it would really be funny to set up the prior phase with, you know. Yeah, Pillar does seem like a really good option. However, for now, I'm just gonna run Yesid and see what happens. Ooh, the strength null every other turn. That's a good point. But every other turn... You only get 2 floors. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, I mean... Oh, I didn't expect... That's really cool.
그리고 새벽이 오지 않는 밤은 없지. 한낮 사라질 별 따위가 떠오르는 태양의 빛을 이길 수 있을까? 각오해라. 오늘
That's such a good line. Be prepared, for today a star of the city shall be gone. What a frickin' line! A mere star that will fade cannot hope to best the light of the rising sun. Oh my god! Holy crap! Yo! Hi, Joker Trickster 45, how's it going? And while technically true, senpai, when you're in this level, like, that doesn't matter. Like, let's be honest. You have good and bad news. Alrighty. I mean, You found a kitty, and now the kitty has a knife. Oh, that sounds very dangerous. Be careful. Oh, okay, the whole screen flashed. I thought I read that wrong. Okay, we're good. The die tagged is reverse scale. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I get it. Only win on this every other turn. I get it. Because every other turn strength is nulled, so... Like, I know the rest of the fight's still gonna be hard, but... Okay. I put that together really quick. Alright. Oh. So its attention is divided. You feel like you walked on a big part. You very much did, I think. Unfortunately, Mio rolled a minimum speed. Because thanks, Mio, I guess. We're doing what we can, I guess. That's, you know, it is what it is. Now, what I have to be more careful about is making sure a leftover defense dice doesn't win the clash on accident. Top 10 depressing fights this one. Okay, power is currently nulled. We're gonna emotion up, so I'm not afraid of throwing this one out, I think. Okay, that's pure counter dice. I'm a direct inverse of Philip. I almost said Lilip or something. Are those both sixes? They are. I actually have no idea which order the counter dice are gonna go in. Oh, crap.
Rank up.
What a time to raid, too.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Howdy, howdy, Gwendolyn. How's it going? Let me shout you out real quick. Harnessing their agents of succumbing to it. Yeah. Well, it's not respectable. Can you really blame him, though? Like... Hi, Altidia. How's it going? And welcome, Raiders in general. Yeah, it's gonna get crispy.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Wait a minute. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Altidia. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's gonna get hit against... This is gonna have a leftover defense dice, isn't it? Crap. I can't... Wow, we have to be really careful with one-sideds, I think. Unless... This will hit the counter dice first. Which means... I think that's okay. We'll see. We'll see. This is our best play right now, unfortunately. Gotta go shower after Beat Saber. Oh, Beat Saber! I love that game so much. And thank you, I'm enjoying the fight, and we'll see how the luck does or doesn't go. Oh, wait a minute. I see. I know what I'll do. Let's see how bad of a turn I set up. Good start. Yeah. Alrighty. I didn't mess up, right? I see a lot of stagger damage. I hope that's natural. I don't see the strength listed, so I think we're okay. Alright, metallic ringing. You can get Strength Yuck as a custom map. Pog. Heck yeah, I bet you can. I already do the Syndicate line. Yeah, so I already did Distorted Yan. He's actually not on this team, he's on the other team, and about to die, actually. By the way, I guess I'm going to talk about the parts of this game that I have done as if, like, freely. So I guess be careful in that front. But, I've done Purple Tier, Distorted Yan. I haven't done the other 2 final fights of Star of the City, and that's it so far, for Star of the City. And I'm caught up on abnormalities for the time being. Okay, I didn't frick up. Where did those come from? Did I frick up? Or did those come from something else? That was a different card, I'm assuming. Okay. Pog. Alright. We have to beat a 4-4. Concentrated Fire is gonna get +3. +4, actually. So that's a 10, a 9. Okay, that's gonna probably almost definitely win. It would be really funny if it still manages to win. I'm gonna take very careful odds. I'm gonna be very careful about making sure I don't frick up too badly on that front. I'll cry. Oh, you didn't get the good card. That sucks. But I'll have you play what you can play. Remember, I was like, +3. Oh, God, you're right. Wait, abnormality? Oh, I wouldn't know about the abnormality. Wait. Well, I mean, I know about +2. Where's the 3 coming from? Because there's... Oh, emotion. Her emotion's still only at 2. So isn't it only +2 strength right now? Or am I... Yeah. Fervor isn't active now. So it's at +2, so we have to beat a 6/6. That makes sense. But I mean, aren't those the... I don't know, these? At least assumptively? I could throw Eradication, but I feel like that would be very, and poor planning. Oh, we're in strength, or slash power. That actually might make, Blind Faith kinda decent. Wait, that +1/+1 is determined bonus every enemy gets as they climb the emotion levels. You mean like every boss? Not every single enemy has one. Right? And she has her... Yeah, but I can't read what they do, can I? Oh, I can. I assumed because they were question... I never read those because they were question marks. I assumed that meant I wasn't allowed to look at them. Oh my god. That's why I never checked. They were question marks with vague pictures. So I assumed that meant they had something I wasn't allowed to know. I know it's always been there, but I've always ignored it because every character has the same ones. Like, whenever the enemy has one, they have the exact same visually. Okay, yeah. Okay, so these are from those. Cool. Well, it's hard to know to read text I didn't know was there. Oh my god. Okay, well that's knowledge. And knowledge is a percentage of the battle. Alright, so we gotta make sure we beat that 6-6. And you have +1 blunt. +2 blunt. I'll throw this only because we're not winning the clash. I'll try to block what I can. And then I'll throw page draw in against this, I think. A blunt and smoke enjoyer. It's a party. We're smoking blunts out here, and I feel like I'm about to get bodied, but let's press spacebar. I hope I didn't screw up. Thank you, Mio, for being a god. Thank you, Gloria, for doing your job. That sucks. We beat the part that mattered. Oh, I didn't think about how high those were gonna roll. Yikes. I'll spin in a second. I'm stressed out. I wanna watch this. Okay. Oh my god. Oof. I'm expecting a mass attack. I don't know how often they come out, but I'm freaking out. Weed, krill... Like... Alright, I'll be tiny and sideways here in a second. Wait, do you mean spin sideways or spin upside down? It could be either. Either or. Alrighty. I guess I'll go ceiling fan mode then. Let me grab my extra water, because my cup is now empty. We're going on to the water bottle. Alright, then we're gonna go. And then tiny. As the prescripts demand. It'd be funny if I could get like a little icon for the channel points that would be like a prescript. Alright, so we press spacebar exactly once to see the mass attack come out and cry. I knew it was coming. Though if I guessed every turn, I would have been right eventually, huh? Alright, so power is nulled. Where did that blunt damage the burn? And clash losing. Frickin' yikes. Wait, what are the best games to play high? I have no idea, honestly. At least the paralysis might, I think, still applies to the mass attacks, so one of them is gonna roll lower than normal. As much as I'd love to break this again, that would kill me. So we're not gonna. Alright. Guess we gamble. Oh, that's the mass attack. It'll eat it. Frick. I can't even gamble when I want to. I think I took too much damage on, scene 1. Do not break reverse scale or we die. Oh my god, don't do that. At least Mio is resistant to slash attacks. Oh, that's a mass individual. Right, ooh, my brain. Right, okay. Okay, wait a minute. I can still do this and the dice might live. I'm forgetting how video games work. And watch lyrical counter dice breaks reverse. Is that going after her? No, it's not going. It's going after someone else. But what if I did break it as a prank? I'm not. It's illegal. No, we don't do that here. I think we lose this clash, though. I think that does happen. I don't wanna, but I think that's what's the truth is. Unless we get very lucky. Oh, but the repressed flesh could break it. Frick. Alright, we play Trace of Fumes, which could also break it. We do what we can, and hope we don't ruin everything for everyone forever. Hey, we beat the first die. No, we didn't. Oh, and they rolled minimum there. Oh, no, it rolled higher than us. We actually rolled really well, too. Not well enough, of course, but... I saw that coming. I am not happy about it, but it makes sense. Yeah, yes, Sid, you did your best, Sid. If I have 6 on Michaela, she can attack with something weak? What do you mean? Oh, we are gonna have a perma status ailment, so I could use that on someone. Alright, who wants perma strength boost? I kind of feel like Mio is the most reliable not to die. But power stacking on Gloria might not be bad either. I know it's negated half the time, I get it. But... yeah, I'm gonna lament on you. You're not throwing out another mass attack yet, are you? I wasn't mentally prepared for this to happen. Okay, it didn't. we do want to break reverse scale this time, which luckily Myo will be not great at, based on her frickin' not having light. Alright, so this is gonna get +3. Oh, but they have double paralysis, which means the dice is guaranteed to get -3. So, -3, +3, so neutral, +1, +2. So it's a 7. Wait, why is it +6? I think it's +5. Okay, cool. And we get +3. So they're at a 7, we're at a 6. Okay, so... Alright, well, before I make that decision... Wait, what? No, double paralysis, gamer. Hermit, you gotta remember, double paralysis. Because they still get affected by the statuses, right? Okay, or... Okay, discipline. Which negates power changes. Would make it a 2-2. I'm gonna cry if this fails. We're trying our best out here. Oh my god, that's a... Oh, we kinda resist Pierce Stagger. I know we're eating extra burn, but that's just gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. 1/5 not to trigger the scale. Yeah. As unfortunate as it is, that's the kind of odds we have to work with right now. Okay, so you've got 2-3 strength. And 3 and +2 on slash. So +5 on slash. This is my first try, yes. So this is a 7 to 11. I hate that I brought Unlock in the first place, but we've already made this mistake, so we have to live with it. And we're still need emotion to some hecking how across the board. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I could redirect from Yesid, but I don't know if Burn and Fatal interact. But Yesid's as good as out of here. I'm just gonna leave it. I hate to. Like, really, but there's not much we're doing about it. Yeah, but even if it's just flat, it's... Yeah. But yes, it's on 2 turns to live regardless. And him dying will feed everyone else emotion. If I'm not careful, Isabel's about to get staggerooned. We'll see, though. I left that dice unattended to. We're gonna lose, probably. No, we are going to lose. Definitely. I haven't even paid attention to the bonus strengths that they've got. Let's try. That's... You know what? Tying twice might be the best we can hope for right now. That's about what I was expecting, yeah. Sad, but damage. We're doing what we can. Yeah. Look at those damage rolls. 16. Oh my god. Oh, and then staggered Isabel. Alright, 1 second. Burn is flat. Yeah. I'm trying my best. It's hard. This song is very good, though. Definitely. I mean... It's something. Who's the least likely to die in, like, 5 seconds? I guess it's Nox. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. Alright. And we're on a power null turn. So... Gun can beat all the counter dice. It won't beat them, it'll lose to them all. It's still a mess. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if anyone's gonna have light to throw it, though. Michaela's staggered, apparently. I think 2 of us are staggered. No, just Michaela. Oh, Isabel died. I didn't see that flip to 0. Frick. I mean, we were probably all emotioned up. I know, yeah, she won't heal it back, which is, promising. Will Isabel's persistence still be there this turn? This turn, yes. That's kind of pog, actually. That was unplanned. Every time... The boss is... That's upsetting! I feel robbed! Why give me this ability if the enemy can just... Come on! Come on! I almost tripped my way into a good strategy, but the game just said, nah, dog. Hey, I got a question. Does the stagger damage apply instantly? I also clashed on the wrong turn, I think. Wait, no, we're on power null turn. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Alright. Okay. I know I'm just saying this a lot, but I'm thinking. Okay, these are defense. How can we beat a 5 to 15? Or no, 5 to 15. Oh my god, no. A 5 to 5. Okay. So that means even if it's on the wrong turn, I should still stagger her if I can. Though Mio's gonna get the crap beat out of her. I think Mio just does as much damage as possible before going out. Wait, it's Power Null turn. Frick. Gosh, darn it. Mio sucks on Power Null turn. Oh wait, we all burned this turn anyway. Except, Michaela. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to throw Grinder. I mean, Michaela will be able to, but not by much. I don't think it matters, but I'll just try to hit a little bit of extra hits. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll do what I can. Ah, crap, we're too fast. Alright. Oh, I can do that. You know, that's true. Okay, we got more than no hits in. Good. Wait, I staggered. I did on the wrong turn. I wasn't thinking. That's okay, maybe. I did. However, it could have been more forehead flavored. It could have been forehead-er. Because Michaela's dead anyway. So we'll Grinder for the last little ounce of damage we can do. Michaela, as usual, you've served yourself well in a boss fight, but you're not going to get the killing blow this time. Oh yeah, I did a little salute, by the way. You can't see my hands, but yes, it's Flirt. They did good. I agree. Please save my life, says Michaela. Aww. However, this floor is looking rough. This floor is looking rough. Other than Purple Tier. Purple Tier's gaming. Yeah, Zhao does have 2 floors, luckily. Zhao better have 2 floors. If I was only phase 1, we'd be okay. I don't think Purple Tier has Mark. Because this team has fought before. I think Mark is on... I think we got someone else. You cleared all of this game in 1 floor. I know a lot of people did. Please don't mass attack us, I'll cry. Okay, no turn 1 mass attack. Okay. We can try to figure something out. Do we clash this turn? Okay, so we're on a power null turn. We can give protection to someone who needs it. Oh, Purple Tears and Block Stance with 2 copies of Overcharge in hand. Oh, you had better know. Oh, this is gonna be a good turn. And they're gonna emotion up, I think. I'm really counting on them emotioning up. It'll be sad if they don't, but... We're doing what we can. Go for the kill, break this... We're trying. Trust. Ooh, poor frickin' 9 health. You're gonna die in a couple turns. I think I might give the protection to Yay. Ooh, we can throw 2 battle commands. Now, should I throw 2 battle commands is a separate question. Okay, so we're on Power Null. Here's my idea. I think we'll do 30 stagger damage if they're already Power Nulled. Or sorry, I think we'll do 30 stagger on top of the 70. Only problem is I have to make sure I actually land a hit for the mark. I think just an attempted attack doesn't matter. I could drop a vertical on this turn. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. I could drop a vertical against the parry dice page, and that'll cancel one of the other dice for free. Oh man, I feel like I'm big brain right now. Or at least as big as my brain can be. Is a reverse scale on the... It's on the first dice. Vertical on scales and she staggers this turn. You raise a valid point. And then what's gonna get us some light back? Alright, so then... Okay. I don't think you have Health Hauler, unfortunately. But you'll try to get a bit of damage in before you explode. Have I played my prescript yet? No, I haven't. Who needs the stagger protection? I think... The most likely to get bodied, I think, is Yay. I think. Alright, let's go. I think I haven't screwed up. Gebra, you goddess! Oh my god! So how much of a problem was this fight gonna be, everyone? How much was I about to feel the hands of Star of the City? First try forever. Oh my god. I would be so tempted to disrespect and have freaking Red Mist go ego, but I'm not gonna. Alright, press spacebar exactly one time. Alright. Oh my god. Onrush. We did it. Oh my god. I should have done this a while ago, but there we go. Oh my god. I agree, Altidia. This fight has a pattern and a gimmick. You play it correctly, and your decks aren't completely scuffed, and you're fine. Jan, he has a gimmick and a rule set, but has a gimmick and a rule set, but even knowing it doesn't make it easier. I mean, it makes it easier, I guess, because not knowing it at all would be, like, impossible. But, like, playing the rules doesn't actually hurt the boss. It just makes you not lose. Playing by her rules actually hurts her and makes you not lose for longer. And yeah, mini time. Let me shrink down. Oh my god. You know what it's like to be a bad person? Jan has a timer, Zhao doesn't. Because, like, here's the thing. Zhao has a soft timer, but it's on her and you. The longer you're in the fight, the more health damage you take. The longer she's in the fight, the quicker she staggers. What happens if you redeem a Big Lily now? That happens after Small is done. I use it like as a queue system, rather than negating each other. If you take too long for Jan, he'll just... Like, every turn, you mean? That's insane. And how does it feel to have murdered a married couple in cold blood? This blood is very hot right now, if you can't tell. It's absolutely boiling. There's nothing cold about this. Oh my god. Night Death, I'm sorry, but I'll take the wins I can get. I had to sit on losing against Jan for a whole week before I got a rematch, basically. I'll take the what I can get. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Gebra got the Iron Lotus. I freaking... Yeah, see, you first tried Yan, so all this equal. So do you think I was still trolling when you sectioned I'd do Yan or Zhao first? I don't know. Admittedly, I think so far Yan, if I didn't have my firing squad, the firing squad makes purple tier the easiest so far. But without the firing squad, it's harder to say. Yan's the hardest so far, I think. I feel like I could beat her again. Like, maybe not every time, but if I retooled decks a little bit, I think I could beat her. Like, fairly reliably. I don't think I could beat, Yan reliably yet. Based on skill, of course, personally. And I can definitely beat purple tier reliably, but that's because I get to use 3 floors. And for the final fight, we'll have to see next. In the end, Zhao has become a book.
그래도 다른
It's true.
녀석처럼 무너진 모습을 보이진 않았어. 저렇게까지 사람이 굳세게 나아갈 수 있나 싶었고.
Yeah, that's true, Roland. Exactly. I can put them on the same team, and like their essences can be used as a couple. I'm gonna need a purple tiara Yan and a Zhao book for the next story invite. That's depressing, but cool.
무슨 생각을 그렇게 깊이 해?
I think I've got a
필립과
few
샤오를
purple
보고
tiers, but I might
나름대로
not.
생각해봤어. 에고와 뒤틀림 사이의 관계를.
You built her so brain dead. Singleton exclusives, 3 single-use pages. That she's hyper efficient. I'll look. Obviously, we have. Wait, let's see how I feel about it. I think I'll like it because I assume it's gonna be burn built, and I like If how long my paralysis team lived isn't a sign, I like status teams.
둘은 비슷하면서도 달랐지. 공통점이랑 차이점이 확실했으니까.
그래? 어떻게 생각하는데?
아마 뒤틀림 너머로 가지 않도록 잡아주는 게 있는 것 같아. 에고나 뒤틀림이 발현할 정도로 둘의 감정선은 불안정했어. 그리고 그 결은 비슷했지.
Oh, I see what you mean. That's really goofy, because it would just have the passive burn. You can watch Jin drop 16 stacks. That's rough. In this community, we don't use Singleton for Xiao. I probably won't, no. But we'll see.
이기적인 마음.
자기 자신만 위하는 마음?
I feel like you guys use Singleton for most things, though.
그래. 같은 이기적인 마음이어도
Oh my god, what a...
달랐지만.
I have first tried 2 of the Star of the City final, or tier 3s so far. Oh my god.
어쨌든 그 마음은 자신을 바꿀 정도로 강한.
Oh yeah, I'm not denying it's good, don't get me wrong.
불완전하지만 에고에 가까운 모습으로 변했어. 하지만 필립은 그조차 완전하지 못했지. 여전히 마음 한구석에서는 불신하는 마음이 있던 거야.
그건 샤오도 마찬가지인 것 같던데. 처음부터 완전히 확신하는 느낌은 아니었지. 뒤에
여기서 그 둘의 차이점이 나오는 거야. 난 그 이유가 그들만 들을 수 있었던 목소리에 있다고 추측해. 확실하진 않지만.
Yeah, that is true. That was happening to both of them.
그래. 필립은 오스왈드의 말에도 무너질 정도로 정신이 유약했어. 플루토가 귀 기울이라는 그 목소리가 대체 무슨 말을 했는지. 필립은 정말 그 목소리에 무너진 건지 잘 모르겠지만.
I'd almost say that's why I don't do it, actually. Because, like, if you build a Singleton deck, your first, like, 4 cards are already decided. Like, just by default.
샤오를 보면 조금은 추측할 수 있지. 샤오는 들리는 그 목소리에도 주저앉지 않고 오히려 더 견고해졌어.
그리고 완전한 자신만의 에고가 발현했고.
맞아. 그 목소리에 대항할 수 있었던 이유. 그 이유가 뭘까?
전에 저 녀석이 말했던 대로 소중한 거니 뭐니 했던 그런 것들 아냐? 정확히는 인간을 움직이게 하는 그 모든 것.
I do that to some extent, Gwendolyn. But for me, it's not as much if I don't have anything in mind. It's more like... either if, it doesn't matter. Like... if I'm running... like, a lot of my Pierce decks are Singleton because a lot of good Singleton cards are Pierce. like Will of the Prescripts is already a really good card, and it's got 2 pretty decent Pierce dice, so at that point you might as well just run it, you know? Not all of them, but a few of my, like, I think half of my Pierce decks are.
하나로 특정할 수 없겠지.
Not that I have that many anymore, I unequipped most of my cards a couple of streams ago. Wait, 1 second, Nanite. What's the meme partner for Ominous Power? Single and Pierce with Stiletto is super reliable. Yeah, right? I really like it.
아마 에고가 뒤틀림의 경계선을 넘어가지 않도록 잡아주는 게 아니려나.
I always wonder. I think Philip's ego was supposed to be Firebird's ego because its attack card is called the same attack as the Firebird's attack card, or like ego is. At least I think it almost was. Oh, I see. I don't know it yet.
항상 팽팽하게 외줄타기라는 것이.
You thought it was supposed to be sort of angelic.
잘못 내디디면 무너지는 거고.
So that makes sense too. But all I know is Firebird's ego is called Searing Swords, and one of the cards you get from Philip is called Searing Swords. Is that necessarily, like, for sure? I don't know. But it's at least something to think about. It's called Feather of Honor now. I'll have to take a peek. Unless they changed it. Or you mean in the Bottomy Corp?
롤랑, 네 말이 맞는 것 같아.
Wait, am I wrong? Did it not used to be called Searing Swords? I could have sworn it did. Wait, am I wrong? I could have sworn... Am I making this up?
하지만 이상해. 마음만으로 변할 수 없는 세상이라고. 적어도 이 도시는.
That's true. Yeah, I know the old was questionable. I spent like half my time with the old translation, to be honest, so... I think you'll probably tell. Like, I don't know how much I've said stuff that were like old names and things. And you know, let's be honest, that might be part of why I've missed certain, like, plot points of, like, the overall lore. And now she's in the shirt and confused. That seems like a thing a kitty would do. Hopefully she's not the angry kind of confused.
이제 세상이 변하려나 보지.
Bina's bucket. Wait, what? Was that one of the translations? I don't remember that one.
그렇게 간단히 이야기할 수 있는 게 아니야. 도시의 생태를 뒤바꿀 정도의 힘은 언제 머리에서 손을 대도 이상하지 않아.
머리가 개입해도 변하는 건 없어.
Probably didn't want to be in this shirt, which is fair, I think. Cats don't like that usually. Aw, crap. It's Nerd. Howdy. You just missed a crazy fight. Oh my god.
똑같이 손님으로서 맞이해줄 뿐이지.
Her very own bucket. That's... Yeah, I don't remember that. Alrighty. Spoiler, yeah, I beat it on my first try, and everyone's all like, oh man, Lily, you're gonna get wrecked, it's gonna be rough, and I'm like, first try, gamers. And let's return to my normal size. And, wow, I'm not gonna get Miris's page, I've got a sinking feeling. You don't owe me anything, Nerd. Perceives. roll a perception check. I'll be fighting Zhao and Miris a couple more times. Yeah, you're probably right. We got it! Both of them, actually. And Flaming Dragon Fist. None of Zhao's golds, it doesn't look like, though. Basically, these first two cards are the cards that are like, the ones that a character wears, basically, and it gives them their stats and, like, passive abilities. And I often don't get them right after a fight and I have to grind the fight for them. And the others are all the attacks you get from them. Well, let's roll again, I guess. Hey, we got him. Gamer moment. Oh, that is a single-use mass attack. That's weird. Raging Storm of Love. Single use is a deer breaker. I mean, in some ways it can actually be better. Plus, how many times do you need to play a 5-cost mass attack in a single fight? Or, wait, are we talking about a different card? Also, now that we're done with the music, I'm gonna turn the volume down a touch, I think. If the game's quiet overall for you guys, do let me know, and I'll just separate it, do it differently on my end. Like, if this is too quiet, or, you know... Let's try 7. We beat Zhao first try. And got the key page. Alright, let me find, Alright, you're not wearing anyone right now. Alright, what do we got? Alright, speed 3, because of course she has speed 3. Lots of, okay. On a melee hit, okay, I don't get the passive 1 to all dice, which is fair, but disappointing. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn and force of wildfire. Wait, the +1's probably an ego now that I think about it. Either way, on melee hit, inflict burn and force of wildfire. Lasts 2 scenes. If an enemy hit with force of wildfire is staggered, inflict all enemies with burn equal to half the amount of burn that enemy had. Round it down. Only meaning to who are you wearing? Yeah, exactly. You're using a page made out of someone's existence to equip their abilities as your own. At emotion level 2 or higher, at the end of the scene, you get ego. You get the ego at emotion 2? The manifested ego is enhanced if reached level 4. Alrighty. And what about Miris? Oh! Oh, that only comes from Miris. That's a shame. Wait. Oh, it says melee attack. Okay. Why is it so long in English? I guess there's just not a better way to shorten it. Oh, I keep forgetting what scene and act mean. Okay. Yeah, a lot of That's it's like that with a lot of languages in English, or compared to English, I mean. Yeah, Cena's turn to act as fight, but my brain gets that mixed up sometimes in like quick moments. Like I know it, but in a moment I will forget it sometimes. Okay, so you said Chun's passive. I was thinking Miris, but yeah, Chun makes sense. Miris is good as well, but I only get one Miris. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could use the, Phillips, but at this point, it's kinda just outdated. Like, as well as Zhao's, of course. Chun with Violent Flames and Stigma Workshop. Watch those 2 burns stack or more start dropping. I know, right? Wait for finding a logo or something. It really is, actually. It can be used for a lot of ways like that. Stretch. Okay. Alright, so I want to use it. So who do I put it on? If I want, use Gloria's passives. Oh my god. We think their characters look cool, and they think ours look cool. Yeah, maybe it's like, because, like, we're not used to them, you know? So, like, the language we're not used to looking at looks cooler to us. Wait, you would do the first? Yeah, this is what it looks like right now. So we just have whatever comes after our corp. But yeah, I have no idea what team I want to bring. What a slaughter it would be. Oh, is that one not as hard? I mean, let's see. A far right is more fair. Has no crazy superpowers, I see. Zhao purple red distorted Nikolai. Oh, that would be mean. I don't know how many floors I'm gonna get, though. Actually, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna look at it, see how many floors I have, and then leave so I can figure out what I'm doing with Zhao. I always feel awkward leaving after getting the story, but I think that's what I'll do. How many floors? You need like 2 librarians. Well, yeah, but I want to use Zhao. I want to know whether I should make a new floor with Zhao on it, or, Ooh, wow, that's intense. You know what? I think I know what I'll do. Was anyone not pulling weight? I mean, really, everyone on this team kind of pulled weight. I kind of feel like Ye can back out of this team. 4 ants. That's good. Alright, Ye. You might have value in a different team, but not this one. Not right now. I love how we've just, like, power consolidated on Geb's floor. Oh, that's rude. I'm not trying to chase the meta, I promise. I just think they're cool. I'm not trying to pick top tiers, I just think they're cool characters. What flavor of Zhao? That's a good question. See, I want to have burning going. Obviously, right? Crying Zhao. Aw. But I mean, I guess it's accurate. I mean, you've got work, so you're gonna hit the sack. Bird noise for the road. Alrighty. Give me a second to warm up the bird engine, as it were. Bird sound delivered. I hope you can rest well, Nanite. The floor of fist. I get better at the bird sounds every time. I mean, I don't think I've gotten any better over time. Not much, at least. I think it's more a matter of sometimes whether or not my throat's warmed up to it. I mean, I guess there's one quick way to burn. If I can spell burm. Correct. No, burn. Man, this is actually... This would be really mean if I put whatever wolf card that was with it. The one that boosts counter dice by 2. Violent Flame. Is that a passive or an ability? Oh! Oh, I see. Well, crap, I feel like at this rate I might as well run fricking, Singleton. Crap, I wasn't planning it, but like... I try to as well, Altidia. Like, right now, it's, I was experimenting with some memes, but Eugene always keeps Boundary of Death. And I plan to bring Eugene back into the fray at some point. But not right now. Right, Jean. What I think I was gonna say is, I feel like I might as well go and equip Singleton cards at this rate. Because none of the burn cards have inherent, synergy. For, like, drawing and stuff, I mean. I mean, I guess this one does, but none for light. It's fun in its own way. I mean, I guess technically there is a light card that they give, it just doesn't inflict a burn. Alright, well, I think I am gonna go ahead and apply, Crying Children. Should I also run, Salvador? Or Stigma? I might want to consider Chun's passive. You've got a point. Oh wait, this already... Wow, Stigma with Flaring Brand would... That's crazy. However... I recommend Maris as well. Also valid. Alright, well, let me see. I obviously want this. Well, actually, do I even want to get that? That's kind of a risk. I feel like I'm gonna take the extra damage. I've staggered plenty of enemies. I haven't burned that many. That's my logic. Could drop Volatile Passion. And take Stigma. You know, I could. And then, I would basically be farming for, extra burn applications. Alright, so let's say theoretically... And then Light of Daybreak still gets us extra stagger. Yes. No, don't do that. Confirm. Alrighty, so even my non-burn cards are doing burn. Now the question is, I kind of want to run like a theme, like a quote a more canon kind of deck here, but I feel like if I run any of these, I would want all three. Alright, wait a minute. No, 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 no. It'll draw itself back for free after I use it, right? Okay. I kind of like that, actually. And it's effectively deck thinning, right? Like, in a weird way. I mean, it says, at the start of the next scene, draw all copies from the deck on use. You need at least 2 copies. Okay. Okay, okay, that might be true then. The 3-cost blocking has good draw. That is true. I was actually gonna add it if I could find it. There it is. No idea what's happening. I'm just building a deck right now. And yeah, the entire OST for this game goes hard. Do I have Beyond? I have BZ. I must have misunderstood. Let me see. Is it 3 cost? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Is it better, though? I mean, it has a counter dice, and those are always good. You know, single point stab I feel would kind of work with a sort of volition setup. That way you have, like, card draw without actually worrying about spending, anything. If you wanted to go all in on a sort of volition and greed build, at least. So your Clash Happy cards are Genie and Beyond. Yes. And the others are for, like, one-sideds. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Hopefully. Alrighty. To be fair, on Geb's floor, it's fine for Zhao to be relegated to support. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, we have won hard fights with a character with like a single character that's not crazy. Like even the last fight, Ye wasn't doing that much. So like, as long as Zhao puts in some work, I think we're all right. But I'm going to be right back for one last time for the night at least, and then we'll get to this last fight. Because I'd rather do it now than in like between acts or something. So give me 1 second, everyone. Alrighty, I'm back and ready to jam. Ready to slam. Let's go and get this ham. I guess? I wasn't ready to make a rhyme, so ham is what we said. Alright, let's see.
이제 남은 건 몇 분인가?
Didn't we... Nikolai, I have you as a book. I have...
어떤 묘가 이길지 내기 한번 할래?
Wanna bet which Mio will win? Which Mio will win?
질리지도 않는구나. 내가 저 지랄 맞은 토끼를 싫어하긴 하지만 이 광경만큼은 내키지 않아.
젠장, 나 또 되졌나 보네.
Looks like I died again.
이 역 같은 걸 다시 반복해야 한다고?
Mio 52.
한두 번 하는 것도 아니고 왜 그리 찡찡거려?
That's a... Alright.
자, 빠르게 정해보자고.
TT2 프로토콜 100배 출력으로 하루라니 에너지가 좀 많이 들겠는데요?
One day with the...
보통 일주일은 주지
에?
않습니까?
충분한 시간과 개체수가 있어야 한다는 건 나도 알지만 우리에게 시간이 없다.
100배 가속으로 하루면 3달이겠고. 미어는 5,000마리 정도인가?
Are they killing each other?
정말 지옥이었는데 이번에는 예전보다 수월했지.
젠장! 절반 정도 남았나?
Yeah, I guess so.
옛날 생각나지 않아? 처음으로 날 죽였을 때 손이 미친 듯이 떨렸는데.
Replication Corp. Huh.
잡담할 시간에 한 명이라도 더.
Okay, they've got guns in there. I heard that.
그럼 다시 한번 약관 설명하겠습니다. A사의 규정에 따라 독재 인간은 원본 포함 2명 이상, 기한은 7일 이상 도시에 존재하면 안 됩니다. 해당 사항을 어길 시 R사의 날개 자격을 박탈하며 B사에 의해 폐업 처리될 겁니다. 여기서 7일은 A사의 시간축을 기준으로 합니다.
Oh god, you're eating one of them? I mean, I guess they'd have to eat something.
젠장.
Jeez.
게다가 내가 날 먹어야 한다니. 전에는 1년 내내 먹은 적도 있잖아. 왜 우리가 서로 죽여야 하는 거야? 지금까지 죽여놓고 모르겠어? 더 강한 묘를 뽑기 위해서지. 숱하게 죽였으면서
Ooh,
정신이 망가지는 놈들도 있다니까. 같은 복제들인데 신기해. 그래, 대부분 나는 이제 사람을 죽일 때 기분 째지는데 말이야.
How big of an arena do you have to fit 5,000 Mios in there?
수 있으니까 그런 거잖아.
여담이지만 R사의 부하장, 그러니까 R사의 인간 복제기는 앞으로 작동하기 힘들 것 같습니다. L사가 망하는 바람에 에너지를 받아올 것이 부족해졌거든요. 그런 이유로 W사도 비상이라고 하고요.
Oh, W Corp was also getting L Corp energy. That was probably mentioned earlier, but
그렇겠지. 엘사만큼 후한 조건으로 거래한 곳이 없다고 총사령관에게 들었으니.
처음에 많이 울었는데. 맞아, 내가 날 죽이라니. 그 짓을
I mean, yeah,
지겹도록
that's true, I
반복하니
guess.
이제는 숨쉬듯 죽일 수 있지. 내가 날 죽이는데 남이라고는 못 죽일까? 그리고 결국 혼자 살아남은 것에 기뻐했지.
So they retain all their old memories too?
매번 죽다 살아남은 기억을 지닌 채 깨어나는 건 역 같았지만 그래도 이 지옥 같은 시간을 견딜 수 있었던 건 붉은 안개가 해준 말 덕분이지.
I mean, yeah, I guess other than... Well, training isn't... This... Just saying training is a bit much. Like... Having to... I won't say kill 4,999 copies of yourself, because the others are killing some of them. Being the last survival in a battle royale of that many, is rough. Like, it's not Love Town rough, but... I mean...
강한 놈이 살아남는 게 아니라 살아남는 놈이 강한 거라고.
The problem is that your opponents are all the same. Well, the same as you, even.
뒷골목에서 멋지게 날코한 붉은 안개가 남긴 그 말 쩔었지. 그럼 이제 누가 살아남을지 다시 시작하자고.
So... Do they not even hold it personally at this point? Because they all... Because they all retain the memories of the winner. And they know the next batch will also remain the memories of all the winners. Are they not even like... Do they not even care? At this point?
이번이 마지막 기회일 겁니다.
Oh, this will probably be the last time the fourth pack can
이번에도
hatch.
실패하면 다음은 없다고 생각하세요.
안 그래도 그렇게 생각한다. 더 우리에게 쓸 에너지는 없겠지.
끈질기게 살아남았네. 우리 둘 다.
Okay, that's a really good art though. Oh man.
더 망설일 것도 없지. 마지막인데 아쉬움 없이 끝내자고. 이거 보아하니 내가 제일 늦었구만.
토끼, 이렇게 보니 반갑군.
I think Mio was rad. I think R-Corp in general, I mean, minus the characters are cool. I won't say R-Corp.
반겨?
젠장.
야, 너네 또 내겠지?
그래, 635번. 막심, 다음 술은 네가 사는 거다.
난 17번 묘가 감이 좋아 보여서 당연히 그 묘가 나올 줄 알았는데.
17번이 좀 까다롭긴 했지.
I don't know which was gonna live.
당연히 술은 나도 사준 거지?
당연하지. 그게 내기의 규칙이니까.
대각 풀어 가볼까? 그 사서인지 뭔지 아는 새끼들한테.
The thing you most lament is that they're not real importance in the long term.
저게 알사 특이점의 정체였어?
I see.
복제 인간이 일주일 넘게 존재하면 안 된다니. 무슨 이유로 그런 이상한 기준을 정한 거지?
몰라. 별로 알고 싶지도 않아.
죽은 인간을 복제할 수 있었다면 왜 나와 세피라드를 만든 거야? 조건 따위 아무래도 좋았잖아.
뭐 깊게 따지고 들어가면 저 기술이 만능이 아닐 수도 있어. 여러 가지 사전 준비가 필요하거나 뭐 무슨 허가를 받아야 한다거나 그 사람이 선택한 방법이 그 당시 상황에서 최선이었을 수도 있고.
They basically just said untimely that they're not allowed to respawn anymore after this, so to speak. Or at least almost definitely. I think they said almost definitely, but either way they're not gonna. But if that wasn't the case, then yes, they probably could.
그런데도 놀랍다. 인간을 복제할 수 있는 기술이 있다는 게.
Which honestly, that'd be kind of crazy.
일주일 넘게 두
And
개
like,
이상의
are all the
복제
packs
인간만
the same
도시
set of
존재하지 않으면
characters?
된다라. 무슨 생각인 건지.
Or like, is a different ArcCorp gonna have like a raptor as one of them? I can't think. I'm sure there's more art animals, but I'd have to think. Raven.
나와 비슷하면서도
Either way, would they all be other? There are ravens. That's true. Yeah, that's actually mentioned. But are a raven actually a part of one of the packs? Or are they more like a It kind of sounded like they were like a upper tier like cleanup, as it were. Oh, that's a good point, Gwendolyn.
다 떠나서 복제 인간이라도 저렇게 잔혹하게 이용하는 줄은 몰랐어. 이번에 찾아오는 녀석들은 더 강하려나?
그건 잘 모르겠네. 하지만 몇천 명 가운데서 살아남은 놈이라니까 만만하지는 않을 거야.
공기가 무거워.
분위기는 유적에 들어온 것 같군.
도시의 별이면 유적과 크게 다를 바 없지.
그리고 우리는 여기서 다 되졌고.
I know I've asked this before. Is the ruins specifically Lobotomy Corpse ruins, or is that a separate place?
그래도 맛있는 풀을 뜯을 생각에 다들 짜릿하잖아?
Okay. Because I was gonna say, other than that, the ruins and outskirts is the same thing in my brain, and that doesn't make sense. Human lost civilization ruins. Okay.
묘, 너는 좀 닥치고 있어라.
다시 한번 환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인
Right.
엔젤입니다.
I welcome you again, dear guests.
반갑다. 나는 알사 제4무리 대장 니콜라이다.
전과 같은 말을
Everyone
하는
here has already done this before.
그런가?
Or wait, maybe. Oh, they didn't get their samples from these the ones who came here, so maybe they don't know?
엔젤라 오랜만. 계약이고 뭐고 끝났으니 편하게 말할게.
Yeah, maybe.
넌 아무렇지도 않아? 뭐고? 넌 네 자신을 지금까지 수없이 죽였잖아.
그래서
Ooh. Yeah, okay, so they don't get the... So basically their memories are like... Yeah, from a saved template. Because I kind of assume it's a little bit like, is that a spoiler? Not really. Like Nier Automata, where, like, they constantly, whenever they can, re-upload a new version of a template of themselves. But the crew from last time didn't get to make it back to make a temple. Or a template, sorry.
이봐 도서관장. 어디까지 하는 거지?
너희도 어떻게 아무렇지 않을 수 있어? 너희는 인간이잖아.
Your problem with the outskirts ruin forest separation is the fence there is in 2 official maps. I haven't seen many official maps outside of like in the Limbus Limbus Company trailer, sorry. And I don't even know what the fence is. Is that a proper noun or is that just like the wall of around the city? Assume there is one at
정신이
least.
무너지지 않는 거야?
대장, 아무래도 아는 것 같습니다.
그렇군. 이게 도서관의 힘이겠지. 이렇게 사는 게 놀랍나? 온실 속 화초처럼 지내고 있는 너는 그럴 수 있겠지.
I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about Distortion Detective.
하지만 우리가 이곳까지 오며 본 것들에 비하면 이 정도는 양반이다.
충분히 견딜 수 있죠.
내가 어떻게 살았는지도 모르잖아. 너희는...
그래, 난 모르지. 그러니까 씨발 엄살 부리지 말고 서로 갈 길 가자고.
What is cancelled? I do know that at least.
우리도 또 죽기 싫거든. 네가 어떻게 살았는지 궁금하지도 않고 알고 싶지도 않아.
그게 도시의 삶이니까.
잘 아는군.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. There is this Pierce. You get 2 floors. Well, Rudolph is the same, I think. Stats are higher, probably. But the passives are the same, I think. I don't think it is. Okay, well, I have it on my version of the card then. Yeah, my Rudolph has Survivor, so that's not new to me, at least. I don't think it is. I mean, my brain didn't read it and go, oh no, so like, it can't be too new, I don't think. It goes up to 5 instead of 2. Okay, that's new. Yeah, it's better, but not new. That's a good point. I didn't notice that part. Well, hopefully we don't have him stagger that many times. I could open... I mean, no one here is Pierce based, but Zhao does have a lot of Pierce. But the Pierce damage is mostly... Geb has a lot of Pierce. Yeah, I won't run that against this. One staggered at me instead. Not always, but yeah. I think on average, I can make it through 1. Any staggers past that is when it's a problem. Unless you've got a gimmick resurrection build. Which I have a really fun idea for. They just spam Mind Whip. Yeah. Reindeer that sweep them down with haste. What do you know? Even when you don't have charge. Oh, but they're gonna get charge. No, they're not. They did it in the wrong order. Reindeer, the hardest of our receptions. Hopefully. I think that's how I felt the first time, too, actually. Oh, there's a lot of shots going for Michaela, but the ones getting through are small. Now, what is the best Mio bully situation? Oh, I'm using Mio again. Oh, whoa. It looks like two people are into it and bulldoze the others. Well, let's hope I don't lose so many. And we very well might. But, well, let's see. Uh-huh. Duel will probably work out pretty good here. And we can puppet blockade a 3-speed to pull it away from someone who doesn't want it. I mean, no one is really getting hit that bad by a 3-speed, but, you know. What do you have? You have Pierce Boost currently, which is a shame because you don't have any Pierce cards. You are checking my channel, and do I have the full of this gameplay? Like the VODs, you mean? Or... Well, unfortunately, I've been bad at, downloading them before the VODs die. I've missed, I think, 2 or 3 by now. Well, okay, so I missed the first 2 or 3, and I missed 2 or 3 a bit ago. I'm trying to stay on downloading them and upload them, but unfortunately, I'm stuck with a bandwidth limit. So, streaming, and then downloading the VOD, and then uploading the VOD is, like, adds up quick. I've got a bunch of them saved on my PC that I haven't uploaded yet to YouTube. And a couple on YouTube that I haven't yet actually, like, made public, I don't think. I have yet to make thumbnails for, I think is mostly they're missing. I can also save my VODs by highlighting the entire VOD. You know, that's an interesting way to go about that, to be honest. Like, you mean all in just one big highlight? That's goofy. There's no way that's intended. But, long story short, I'm trying, but I'm bad at it. I'll try to make, catch up on it, at least for what I haven't missed. I'll try to catch up on what isn't already gone. You also do the highlighting thing? I mean, that's an interesting solution, but I might try. And alrighty, I hope you have a good one, Altidia. And thanks. Guess we mitigate the damage. Ooh, are that... Oh, no. They're trying to bully the heck out of Mio, though. Crap. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Trying to minimize the damage. Now, do they have new key pages? I assume they don't, right? That would be weird. Rudolph doesn't say he gives a key page. So I guess it doesn't matter? Just win? You think that energetic sounds seems weak? The main ones do drop a different book. Oh, really? It doesn't say it yet. I guess maybe it's a secret? Wow, okay, Mio is not in a good spot book-wise. Okay, so you're all smoked up. I'll try to hit you, I think, with loss of senses. Because I need the card draw. And I'll do what I can here. Luckily I can get some counter dice from duel, but the other counter dice I don't think are going to help us much. Okay, well that's not a big card. That's not a big card. Those are both big cards. That sucks. Do what we can. I didn't think. Of course you rolled max. Thank you, Michaela. God, these staggers are gonna hurt. And they're about to happen. But we got two of our own. Is Yesid even gonna live? Though, Michaela's gonna actually get decent blunt hits, funnily enough. Gotta collect those blunt hits when you can. Ooh, that's rough. Well, we're gonna eat that, I guess. Luckily you're spending all your charge and you're not saving any. Okay, that's a 3. Any of the fast dice bad? No, not really. Nothing I want to redirect into Michaela. I could try to pinpoint shot this, but I think I'd rather just not. Now what I could do... Oh, you resist Pierce, right? We've been through this. Luckily, rabbits are going down fairly easy. You're not blade unlocked, so no eradication, unfortunately. This is literally the same card, except the stagger thing. You've got blunt boost, which is a little unfortunate, but eh. Now, it could definitely be fun to discipline one of these losers. It would get a lot of value against Rudolph, I bet. I don't know if we're doing enough damage to the small ones, but... Ooh, good deflect. That hurts. Man, Michaela eating some damage. Thunk, thunk, thunk. 11, 9, 11. Man, I feel like I never want to use a reindeer character alone, but as a team, I feel like I get it. I think we're actually going to be in a bad space next turn unless we kill one of these. I think we killed one of these. Okay, none of us... No, one of us is staggered. Oh, but two of them are. I think that's a kill, maybe. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Block what we can, I guess. Oh, it'd be funny if we staggered this loser before he could do anything. Or before he could do much, at least. I feel like I never play Eradication. Alright, let's go. Almost all of them get hit. Oh yeah, Rudolph ran. I saw that. So they don't drop anything yet. Hey, let's PM. Firing squad Neo, go. Alright, this team is in pretty decent health. Oh, that sounds kind of crazy, Hermit, but I could understand how you get there. Alrighty. Maximum crash. I don't think that's new, unless the increased stagger damage is new. Yeah, their whole deck is only gain, no spending. Since you're allergic to skipping turns. Yeah, that's valid. Alright, time to play with Zhao. Let's see how your passive defense works against Burn. When we're playing, it looks like we're playing block purple tier. I love how everyone here is an absolute badass. Not a single slacker on for like. Oh my god. Infinite. Yeah, it's amazing. Because the red mist, her slowest dice becomes infinity speed, so if they both roll the same, and if they both roll the same, they both become infinity. Because she's just that kind of person. I really wish I had more, block on second. Only 3 natural infinites. Sounds like you need to step up your game then. Let's start trying to unlock sooner rather than later, I think. Alright, let's go. Spicy spear. You eventually started playing sturdy in every deck always. It's really good. And I assume I'm starting, like, I'm at the point of the game where, like, stuff I get now is gonna be good the whole time. Or at least some of the stuff I get now. Oh yeah, you're... Okay, Olivier's stacker got bullied pretty hard. We've got 3 strength. You need to draw a card. Okay, Nikolai might wanna. I also need to be careful. Wow, they're... Okay, I feel like they're kind of bullying out here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I'm not too worried about Grays, let's be honest. Small card for small gamers. And then purple tier can play against a Grays, whatever. Actually, frick it. Who is targeting our friend here? You. Ooh, that's not great. Yeah, we're gonna eat that hit, probably. But I don't want them to eat that hit, so... It looks like you're gonna eat the hit. Even a vertical slash might lose to that if I threw it. Technically. Lots of fire on Zhao right now. Lots of big fire on Zhao. Holy crap. Could y'all don't just a little? I mean, at least Zhao resists stagger on blunt, but still. I'll pull one of them off, but I'm worried to do any more than that. Alright, there we go. Lots of damage heading your way, and not much you can do about it, to be honest. Let's try and get some emotion at least. I sneezed hard enough to make myself a little dizzy. Good job. Alright, one's almost staggered. Zhao's kind of able to eat this blunt. Not forever, but... Oh, that one stagger. What an ass. Alright, counter dice. Who is feeding the most off of counter dice? I mean... I feel like Geb is the most likely to be throwing them. Okay, a lot of them are... They're almost all staggered, actually. Raging Storm Love would be pretty fun. And they're all playing... Not all of them. I'll do it on dice 1, I think. Ooh, on rush. In case one doesn't get staggered. I don't know who the least likely to get staggered is. I'll throw it on you just to be safe, I think. Yeah, double grass. Also... Oh no, Zhao's still at 1. Right, Zhao unlocked 1, not 2. Feels bread. Dang it. Oh, that's gonna suck. But they're staggered, so it doesn't really matter. Zhao can single point at least. Exactly. Right, most of them block the 6, because of course they did. But the 12, on the other hand, and then an onrush. Dang it, that didn't get to chain react. Ooh! The great stagger. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're doing it. If only I could throw horizontal next round. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Oh, these poor rhinos. I'd be tempted just to throw out P. Yeah, it's time just to delete some guys. I don't know how much it matters what I do in this turn. But I'm gonna try to spread the damage out, I think. Wait, that guy's burnt. Don't bother with him. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he does have the reduced incoming damage, so... Try to use the flame mark pages. That's a good point. Okay, he ran. Alright, they all run at 70, it seems. Alright, this team's holding up even better than Yesid's was. Alright. Wait. This is different. This mirror resists blunt. They're not the same. My mirror resists slash. No, I don't know if that's just how the fight works. The rabbits and... Weird. That's such a little detail, but like... Is that different? I wonder. Alright, so... Do I use... I think I'll run Yesid and then Red Mist again. And then if we have to, we clean with Yesid. And this should be relatively easier because we have, this floor specifically, because we already have some emotion built. The rabbits have come to graze the grass. Ooh, that 8 to 21 bites. That's not great. Suboptimal even. A lot of them have pretty rough cards already. For turn 1, I mean. Let's try to compete at least, because we can... There's a chance. Better than eating a hit for nothing. And then Myo Emotion's up soon. Oh, this is concentration, not concentrated fire. It is bunny time. Hopefully it's not bunny time for long, though. They're dangerous bunnies. How is Yesid only emotion 2? Oh my god. He's gonna get eaten. A lot of strong dice getting thrown against him. Okay, you're mostly getting grazed at least. I'm actually gonna try to use Duel to hit one of them for extra damage. And I'll block one of them. Alright, I think this is a turn. I'll take it. That was expected. Okay. Love to see it. Good job, Myo. You're fighting Myo again. Wait a minute. Cannon rematch? Wow, that one's got 4 paralysis on him. Poor dude. Ooh, those dual counters put in work. And then... Solemn Lament can be funny for sure. Regret puts in value more often, though, I think. But I think a Solemn Lament snipe can actually have its very good value with Myo. Ooh, I see. That's a big hit coming over. Alright. At least you resist pure stagger, I guess. Oh, I don't have my 3 cost. That's a shame. I'll roll what I can against it, I guess. You keep thinking Myo. No, Myo. M-Y-O. Nothing is new here. Well, I mean, there are things, but the enemies sure aren't. Of dubious origin and morality. Oh, we have Slash power up. Eliminate's gonna put in work against some ranged attacks. Oh, we can also Eradicate. That could be fun. I don't have the light. Wait, yes. No, I'm not. Oh, right. We have to reopen up our bodies to combat. It makes you want to forsake your health. You want something sweet. Man, I can't speak for alcohol, but heckin', cravings for sweet things are always so dangerous. What do you got, Mew? Because I do have a funny idea for you. I just need to figure out who needs to be bullied the hardest. I'm thinking this one. Is gonna eat a solemn lament at maximum power. I need to play all my cards, otherwise that's no good. I'll duel someone for the extra hit, I guess. Alright, there's our turn. Fortunately, you don't keep anything around just for that exact reason. Ah, that's for the best. I often keep those kinds of things far too easily in reach, actually. Well, some lament just straight up executed someone. Ooh, that's a big hit, but that was expected. Well, that's doing nothing, because she endorsed Blunt, and I didn't think about that. Smoke it up, Rabbit. Another one down. You have mango and avocado around his snacks. Those are much healthier than, typical sweets. Far more often than I probably should, I eat sweet things. Magic Bullet's too fun not to pick, I think. I love going for those transformations. Who's gonna get it? I'll give it to Gloria. Why not? Now, do we need to do this? Oh, absolutely not. Am I going to anyway? You know it. I'd rather you stop pinpoint shotting me, but, you know, I guess I can't stop you. I kind of want to try to counter a pinpoint shot. That sounds fun to me. And then... oh, Armio's just better than Armio. More dice, better rolls. It's gonna happen. I feel it. Oh, no. Well, I lied. We're better at the faster gun, though. Oh my god, the teleport on Gloria. Guidance of the gears. Eliminate. Alright, Mio's running. So is the final fight just gonna be everyone? I forgot to play the ego card, I guess, because I'm a fool. Whatever. Oh yeah, with some new cards. Alrighty. I assume they're all gonna be, full boss health. I hope they retain their emotion. That would kinda suck. Well, they all have a new zany new, special card. Slash and Pierce Mastery on Myo. Claps for that one, I guess. Why are we fighting the rabbit team? Well, we already beat the rabbit team. Alright, let's open with Geb, because that was the plan after all. Because if we happen to win on Yesid, that would feel so sad. So, let's go. I'm gonna read their... Good point. I'll read them when they play them. It'll be fine. 1 or 2 was a mass attack. I know, I can take a guess or 3. Even if she's an acquaintance of yours, you shouldn't falter. It's an honor to face the Red Mist in battle. This is our last battle. I'll do my best. Myo, don't let this affect your morale. They all had special dialogue for it. You could fight all at once, but it won't change a thing. Oh, Gebra. Always so cool. Alright, none of them are coming out on turn 1. Always a good start. Complete Book of Nikolai, Complete Book of Myo, Complete Maxim, Complete Rudolph. I'll try to keep that in mind. Ba-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're on slash style. That's that's rough. Sorry, I was struggling apparently. I'll eat 1 blunt hit, I think. Read to us. I mean, when I can see their new cards, that'll be something to read. I don't know if I want to do that. Right, I keep forgetting to give negative, to breakdown cards to frickin' Jan. I keep forgetting that's literally one of the passives. I'm such a fool. I'll try to remember, though. I feel like Nikolai had way less health at the end of last fight. I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. Hey, Bian. You forgot about the passive immediately after reading it once. I used it really well in the first fight I used him in, and in Chester's realization, and never again, because I'm a goober, I guess. The over-under of this hitting is actually not that high. I think I'd rather just do damage. So that's going to be a +2. So that's going to be a 6 to 10? Oh my god. That probably is better than any of these for that purpose, at least. I don't want to clash, though. No, I don't want to have her burn out a light. Also, prescripts. Anyone need a page? Nikolai might. Luckily, I remembered about the prescripts just barely in time. I don't want to burn purple out of, or purple's about to emotion up, actually. So I can go in a little bit harder, I think. That's not gonna work. I don't know how that happened, but thank you. Oh, because I did the prescript thing. That's always really awkward, but I get it. Alright, there we go. Much like a game of Factorio, I don't remember what my plan was when I made it, but our turn is happening now. I wouldn't mind it, Gwendolyn. I know it's gonna probably wreck my everything, but I wouldn't mind seeing some. At least we get to see, Xiao's ego now. Wow, the snake damage. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a swing. Hey, good dice. Doing its job. This fight feels properly high octane. Like, I feel like this fight belongs on Geb's floor. Oh, I can finally... Wait. No, it's not Cobalt. Frick. I want to manifest ego. I mean, I'll get to do a different one anyway, but, like... Smile's really good if it can hit. Oh, it's an individual. It probably will hit. But I want to get greedy and use Mimicry. I think. Yeah, but the wolf ego. Sorry, the red mercenary. Yeah. I keep never ending in a situation where I can reasonably pick it, I think. Wait. Wait. I still don't have it. Is it passive? Oh, I don't actually have a transformation like Gebra gets then. It's just a passive. I mean, I could throw Raging Storm, but... do I have Onrush? I do. Are you in stagger range? You are. I just assumed it was going to be like Geb, but I guess not. None of them are grazing, which is a shame, but... These are 6 to 8s, so that's kind of real. Purple Tear is no heckin' joke. I love her so much. I know I'd be better off not playing it like it's a slot machine, but it's kind of fun in its own way to do that, I think. Oh, both of the Nikolais marked each other. Oh, that's so cool to me. Oh, I didn't know they're exclusive activated at 20. Well, Reindeer's gonna spend all of his, I bet. Reindeer tends to keep it nice and spent. Rhino tends to build it, and Mio seems to be building it. Oh my god. I didn't even notice it had the token on it. Oh, that's rough. Oh, who's catching the burn? Hey, what's our page anyway? Stagger and light protection. I mean, I'll give... Oh, you can't give yourself light. Stagger protection to Zhao, I guess. We're doing pretty well, all things considered, I think. Good thing they're not focusing the person who's marked. That would be brutal. I could throw Mimicry, but I don't think I need... Who is anyone... I mean, Olivier could actually use the, And I'll throw out some other cards to get light back. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's nasty as heck. Oh, that's a lot of burn. Man, I didn't even build a burn team and Zhao is like lighting everything on fire. Ooh, wow, broke through. Good job, Mio. Oh, wow, the mark is making those hit crazy. That's brutal. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to kill her already. I thought she would have been fine. Don't kill Mio yet. Oh my god, I thought... Well, I'll get to see one of them at least, if that's any consolation. I'm close to hitting my limit. Gonna finish this in a hurry. They're as tricky as the first time. Do you know? Do you remember? We'll do this as usual. It's time for someone to put an end to this. Spent, oh my god, a 23 to 32? That's for real. Oh my god. Yeah, as if. Yeah, we're not gonna beat that, gamers. Nikolai definitely be staggered. Nikolai be dead? What do you... Oh, you mean our Nikolai. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna eat it and play around it on anyone who can afford to. Nikolai can technically beat it, so we'll see if it happens, but it's not likely, I know. So, Gebra final hit on Mio. The odds are so low of Genie winning, I'm just gonna throw it normal. Yeah, thanks. This is a very specific one I probably wouldn't have gotten without knowing it was a thing. Alright, Rabbit's about to burn. Don't worry, this'll save you, Nikolai. Funnily enough, this is kind of my turn, I think. 28 exactly on Nikolai. What a gamer. Unless that didn't count. To die at the hands of a hero. This is going to be the last time. Crimson Scar! I'm sorry to disrespect you. Wait. Oh, I thought it was a 4, not a 2. Dang it, I don't get to see Zhao at 4. Yeah, I was really confused by this music. I didn't hear it, I didn't think. Or I don't know if I've heard it much before, is what I'm trying to say. Normally Geb's in red mist form by now. Yeah. God, this music goes so hard, I love it. Oh my god. I'm sorry to disrespect you, bro. Oh, of course. That's why I'm not playing it right now. Don't kill him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. What do we have? Restore 2 light. Alright. Reduce the power. Are these... I think these are just the moves, right? Which I think is par for the course, but... Red moves are a little lame, honestly. Well, let's at least see the animation of the cool one. Or the big one. Oh, that's not bad. The sniper is way stronger. Der Freud shoots. I wish there were more. When I unlocked the first one, I was expecting to get, like, at least one a floor. I'm kinda a little disappointed that they're not, like, is a common thing. I was really hoping a magical girl one was gonna happen, but I've made that point enough during it. Oh my god, is that bunny ears? Oh, I'm curious what it's from, but I guess I'll find out later, huh? Brash rhinoceros, bold rhinoceros.
롤랑, 너도 내가 엄살 부린다고
Oh, hey, I
생각해?
crushed Meo's dreams. Yeah, I guess so.
아니, 난 네가 어떤 삶을 살았는지 간접적으로 봐서 전혀
But at
그렇게
least she gets
생각
to
안 해.
stay dead, like, for real this time. Doesn't have to get brought back another time to die the same way another time. For whatever that's worth.
난 조금 두려워졌어.
It kind of sounded like it, honestly. Well, I don't know if it was her dream to be killed by Gebra, but she sure didn't sound disappointed when she died. To be killed by a hero either means she feels bad because that implies she isn't a hero, or that she thinks it's really heckin' cool that she got to die by Geb's hands. One of the two.
내가 지닌 아픔이 누구나 견딜 수 있는 아픔인데 유난 떠는 걸까봐.
To be on the same stage as Gebra. I feel like it was probably closer to that, honestly.
저들은 더한 것도 봤다고.
You know, it's almost poetic. I wonder if it was intentional that, that Mio's passive, someone who absolutely idolizes Gebra, is amazing on Geb.
정말 내가 더한 걸 못 봤기 때문에. 그래서 그들에게 아무것도 아닌 것 따위에도 이렇게 힘들어하고 있는 걸까?
그런 건 신경 쓰지 마. 지금 지닌 아픔만이 소중한 거니까.
Oh, wow. I just noticed, I was reading the words without internalizing that, Angela's basically talking about the whole concept of, like, is my suffering valid because other people are also suffering? Huh.
그 고통을 안고
I mean, that's not exactly what she's getting at, but it's the same school of, like, thinking.
뭐라 말하는지 말할지 신경 쓰지 말고. 네가 굳이 누군가의 기준에 맞출 필요 없어.
사람마다 받아들이는 게 다르다는 거야?
뭐 쉽게 말하면 그런 거지. 그런 거로 어리광이다, 엄살이다 자기들끼리 기준을 나누긴 하는데 그냥 무시하는 게 좋아.
Well, yeah, that is true. That's like literally what it is, Gwendolyn. But like, it was kind of more than just that, I think. I really appreciate how much this game uses effectively a robot becoming human. I mean, I guess this isn't a super unique idea, but a machine like human slowly becoming, like, gaining their humanity, and says a lot about, like, I guess, emotions and or, like, the state of, like, humanity, as it were.
고마워. 덕분에.
This game is really neat. I really like this game.
고마울 것까지야. 내가 믿고 있는 걸 말했을 뿐이야.
Impuritas civitatis. Well, there's like impurities of the city. Scene 7. And the reason I am living is only because I'm looking at what I have lost.
롤랑, 그거 알아?
Oh, a CG.
요즘 기분이 매우 좋아. 점점 잊히고 있어.
악덕 기업에서 받은 가혹한 기억이?
It's a very nice one.
맞아. 그 잔인했던 시간. 보고 싶지도.
Roland's sightline is pretty.
기억하고
I was,
싶지도
yeah,
않은
that's why I was like,
기억이
But I almost feel like it's more him like looking at the ground because he's like, you know, like sideways into the ground.
이제 눈을 감아도 떠오르는 건 100만 년 전의 순간이 아니라 불과 3, 4일 전의 일들 뿐이야.
Now, I'm actually a little worried about this. Is she like forgetting them? Or like they're not haunting her forgetting them? Because those are two different things. One is good and one is worrying. So like actually just full on forgetting them. Because if you forget everything, you're not gonna be yourself anymore.
내 선택을 통해 쟁취한 나만의 시간이지. 그리고 그 어느 때보다 시간이 빠르게 흐르고 있어. 인간보다 100배 느리게 느끼는 시간의
I think she's forgetting things like a
얽히지
human
않아도 돼.
would. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Like... Okay. That makes... Yeah, okay. So, she's not forgetting that they happened, but it's not like a photographic, like, movie of these events, like, all there. Okay, that's kind of... That's more close to what I was saying would be the gooder thing.
날마다
Okay.
기분이 좋아지는 거 있지?
그렇게 행복한 모습은 처음이네. 뒤틀림으로 인해 도시와 인간이 무너지고 있는 건 어떻게 생각해?
I really love the color of blue on Angela's hair. That like silverish blue is really nice.
그건 마냥 웃을 수만은 없네. 그래도 날 100만 년 동안 가둔 가증스러운 그놈이 이 꼴을 본다면 절망하겠지. 그래, 끝없이 절망할 거야. 자신의 멍청하고 어설픈 계획으로 인해 곧 대가를 치르기까지 머지않았어.
네가 말하는 복수는 최종적으로 도시를 무너뜨리는 거야?
무너뜨리다니? 아니야. 전에 말했잖아. 사선은 나와 함께 자유로워질 거라고. 뿐만 아니라 도서관에서 육체 없이 떠도는 환상체들도 밖으로 나가는 거야.
I still like I think I said this in one of the earlier streams, like the first few. This screen, like the inside the library location, like the colors and like the frame, all make for such a like kind of comfy like reading experience. Like I think the color scheme does a lot for it, and the frame. I mean, even the details down to like the like splotchiness around the like the art of the actual way the text box is like presented, like it's all very like nice looking and like just generally pleasing and like I don't know.
도시에 힘 있는 자들을
But I really
집어삼키며
like it,
성장한
basically.
환상체들은 도시 곳곳을 누비겠지. 그저 풀어줄 뿐이야. 원하는 걸 할 수 있도록.
Wait. That sounds dangerous.
그리고 그 어떤 뒤틀림보다 진하게 도시에 새겨질 테지. 이
I mean,
모든 방법은
obviously.
단 하나의 책이 알려줄 거고.
푸른 또라이랑 같은 사상이네. 차라리 둘이 손잡고 짝짝꿍하면 만사 해결이겠어.
달라. 많이 달라. 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 자아내는 아름다움 같은 건 관심 없거든. 아름답든 추하든 관계없이 그저 원하는 대로 살게 해주고 싶을 뿐이야. 게다가 설사 푸른 잔향과 내 뜻이 비슷하다 해도 그런 놈한테 내 소중한 걸 넘길 수 없지.
그 행동이 어떤 결과를 부르든 복수의 즐거움만 느끼면 된다는 건가?
그렇게 해야 하는 거야. 난 대본을 읊으며 수많은 죽음을 봐야 했어.
But now you're choosing to witness countless deaths?
그
Like-
반복 속에서 내가 보고 배운 건 이런 방법뿐이고 내가 잘할 수 있는 일을 해야 하잖아? 이런 일밖에 할 수 없으니까.
Is someone gonna point that out to her and like cause her like next
그리고
breakdown?
이제는 사랑하며 증오하는 그자의 계획이 무너지는 걸 보며 즐거워하지 않으면 안 돼. 물론 나로 인해 도시와 인간이 괴로워하는 건
Okay, so she doesn't enjoy it. She just feels obligated at this point?
그렇지만
Okay.
행복해하지 않으면 안 되는 거야. 이날만을 기다렸으니까 지금까지의 난 이런 일이 아니라면
You could just don't.
100만 년간의 고통 속에 홀로 갇혔던 나는 그 어디에서도 보답받을 수 없는 거라고. 복수의 마음은 여전해. 하지만
You know, it's real crazy because before library, Angela's saying, yeah, I'll just unleash the abnormalities and they can kill however many people and that's all chill, you know? Good idea. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds like Angela. But now I'm like, that doesn't sound like Angela at all. And I think she's kind of going through that a little bit.
고민해도 결국 도달한 결론은 같아.
She's at least somewhat confused.
반드시 단 하나의 책을 찾아 소망을 이루는가.
다음이 있다면 그땐 혼자 생각하지 말고 누군가와 같이 생각해보는 것도 좋겠지.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠네. 그리고 전에 말한 대로 세상을
She is still a
돌아다니고
baby.
싶어.
She is still learning how to be a human, I guess.
내가 모든 짐을 내려놓는다면 말이야.
How are you gonna travel around the world after you've destroyed it, Angela? Have you thought about this?
그래,
I mean, not destroyed it literally, but like,
생각해보자고.
the abnormalities are dangerous, you know? Like, some of them are just like a kitchen sink that like drops oil instead of water or something, but others are like nothing there, and it's like, that's a problem. I was waiting for this. I knew this was coming. That's gonna give me a lot of options. I even got money. How are you paying for the plane ticket? I figured she was planning to walk. Okay, so I'm not gonna... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I really want to read the story. I really... Oh, but then... Oh, no. But it's already so late. And there's not even, like, any cleanup fights to do, so I can't just... Save it for next time. I don't even need any of the books from ArcCorp to do anything. We're already... I know I'm not gonna do the fight, but I want to read the story for me, though. Thank you. Yeah, I did pretty good today. I don't think I lost a single fight tonight, actually. Which is a good change of pace for lately. Read it later. Just a quick peek. I know, like, might be best to rest. Burn the ArcCorp to see their special moves. Is it a really long story? Like, how about collect more cards from Xiao? I don't know if I want to do another... I have time for another fight of that right now, or at least in my energy. It's pretty long. Is it? It's a pretty long... That makes sense, I guess. I don't even know what it might be. Alright, so I don't need any of the ArcCorp cards, right? I only got one Nikolai because I killed him so quickly. Well, let's hope. Savage mode. That's interesting. A golden card, 2 cost with 2 dice. That's definitely interesting. Do we need complete books for realizations? You don't actually spend the books to do realizations, luckily. Copy the most expensive page in hand and add that... No. And add that to hand. Okay, I feel like you could do some cheese with that. How to get more than one copy of a gold exclusive, I see. Oh, I scrolled too far. Ground crash. Okay, we know what that does. Kind of insane. Oh, we got Nikolai's even though we only had 1. Upon defeating an enemy with this page, add a copy of Disposal to hand and lower its cost by 1. If target HP is lower, deals double damage. Oh, it's single use. You gotta be careful with it. I see. Okay. Convert all arranged pages in the deck into melee pages. Add a copy of Feral Knives to your hand. Starting with the next scene, all dice this character plays gain 1 power. And it doesn't even need charge. You can just do it. Or wait, was that true? Oh my god. Oh, I got all tripped up. And I didn't get reindeer, I don't think. Alright, what is Feral Knives? Let's see. Let's take a peek. Alright, only usable at 20 charge. Inflict 3 bleed next scene on hit. Deal plus 5 damage, deal 5 stagger damage on hit, inflict 3 bleed and 1 fragile this scene and next scene. Neat. Feral Knives does need full charge, that is true. It doesn't say it's single use though, but it still costs 6, so that's fair. All those are auto plus 1, that is true. That's kinda crazy. And to think people just cannibalize Myo into Geb. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I have to. Thera knives. Wait. Clone is how you get more than one copy, or like discipline, or being able to get 6 copies of gaseous? Wait a minute. You cannibalize Geb into Myo. Oh, I see. I assumed you meant the other way around. Wild. That's truly what Myo would want. It does 15 extra damage to the enemy you specifically target. That's insane. Wow. Well, so theoretically, I could have... Does that make them free, or make them cost 1? If I have all of them in hand. Like, is this the deck? It's already... Yeah, it's on Eugene's page. Is this the deck? Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. And you can also use it with slash style. Oh no! That would be crazy! I mean, I wouldn't get the light back. I need light recovery, I guess. On, unless I moved, acrobatics over. Wait. That's not what it's called. Exhaustion? That one can't be moved over, can it? Six Burning Flash is also really good. What is Burning Flash? Ah. Oh no! Wait a minute! Oh, it only does it once. It still only does it once, though. Oh, it destroys a speed die. Oh, that's true. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Kim's final form is 6 Burning Flashes, so he can use 2 a turn. Oh my god. Oh, that's a problem. So would it be like 6 Burning Flashes, discard synergy, and light gain? Oh my god. How many clone do I have? That seems like it's memes. Okay, I've got 6 more. I can make 2 more memes. Oh my god. Easy meme. Just make sure Burning Flash is the most expensive, or else you'll copy something else. Yeah, that's true. With Ominous Power and Clone... How would you spam it? Wouldn't you, like, only do it every other turn or something? They're slow because you need to play your clones. That's true. I mean, like... Does clone use original cost, or... Oh, I see. Okay. Clone target's original cost. Okay. Yeah, Ominous Power seems really weird. I have to, because it's not single use. Is there, like... Is there a way you can card draw your way into never running out? Ah, yeah, okay. So theoretically, something like... And whatever you want for, like, a high cost. Because these will draw the others out of your deck. And then you'd have these, and then, I don't know. I'm sure there's something. Shop for it. I'll mess with stuff, that's for sure. Usually play exhaust cards. That also makes sense, yes. Like field mods. Or using it on a ranged character, because there's plenty of options there. You drop blame. I would recommend, or, if it's not spoiler tagged, please do. Because even though a lot of people are tuning into my stream, I assume, to, or, like, a lot of people who would care and are in my Discord have already played the game. There's a chance that some may not have. But, well, crap. I guess... As much as I want to do something, I'm actually completely, like... There's no backlog of anything to do other than, story on Tuesday, I guess. Hey, we're at, oh, biohazard symbol. You're just a hermit, delete it in real time. Hey, it's all good. I'm... And at it again with spoilers. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, generally, thank you. It's only, like, it's not a huge ordeal, but, like, in general, when mentioning anything, like, I guess that might be kind of, like, a vague spoiler. Like, people probably wouldn't even really think of it. But I'm kind of sensitive about spoilers personally, as far as, like, what I consider, like, a spoiler or not. And I'd rather be safe than sorry, I guess, you know? Man, I first tried 3 out of 4, though. And then... Heck, the only ones I didn't, I think, are Red Mist and Yan. I'll call it a good track record. I lost here and here, I think. I don't remember if I lost to puppets or not. It was either close or I did. I lost on a few urban nightmares now that I'm looking at it. I don't remember if I lost to the furries, but if I did, that's the only one I lost on here, I think. And I don't think I lost on anything here below, so... Honestly, I don't know if... I feel like it would be hard to be honest, based on memory. Man. Gosh, that's a lot. I haven't lost to realizations. That is true. I've lost to plenty of abnormalities alone, but my realization streak is unbroken. I'm ready for Bina to break it. I am absolutely ready for that to happen. Jokes aside, bring your best decks for Bina. It's heckin' long. Even the realization standards. Oh my. I'll probably need to be reminded when the time comes, but... I generally kid out for realizations. Might be the hardest fight in the game. Really. Well, that's promising. Huh. Depends. Some say Zhao, others say Yan. You know, you say rats. Yan is most annoying due to length and attrition. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to build sustainability and also do a bit of homework on what these all do before getting into it. But we've got 2 fights before that anyway. Or 1 fight and then it. To be fair, Gwendolyn, it seems, I think, that a bunch of people have played Zhao without, at least, I won't say it seems. It would be understandable if a bunch of people played Zhao without understanding the alternating, alternating when you do and don't break the 1 dice, which would make it way harder for yourself. You would keep blowing up and you'd think it'd be totally busted. Or you could play it, like, clean. What is this 4th elusive bird? I'm assuming Apocalypse is the last? Unless it's, like, Apocalypse and then, like, Bina herself or something. Like... I don't know. And, it would be hilarious if 1 sin was, Hakuma's 4th or 5th. Or, oh god, what was it? The one that interacted with 1 sin. Wouldn't it be like, oh god. White Knight and 1 sin, or something? Well, it would have to be 1 sin and then White Knight, because you couldn't beat, I imagine. Am I talking about the Holy Bean? I think I am. Because that thing makes people worship them. And I feel like after... I feel like it's safe to assume Apocalypse Bird is coming, right? Like, there's no way it's not, right? Like... I feel like White Knight's the only thing that's at least on par with that as far as an abnormality goes from LobCorp. Like, those are both the big crazies, I think. I mean, it's not going to be Plague Doctor and then White Knight, right? No, don't actually spoil it. Sorry, I'm just theorizing. I almost feel like, I feel like Hakuma might be Plague Doctor and then White Knight. Or one Sin and then White Knight. Or one Sin and then a two-phase White Knight that starts as Plague Doctor. It's trained to hell. Oh, I mean, you know, it's trained to heckin' already. That's... I don't know how you fight a train. This isn't Final Fantasy, was it 8? 6? Whichever one that was. I think it was 8, right? You could suplex a train. I feel like I've probably got a decent guess on Hakuma. I don't have a clue on Bina, though, other than Apocalypse Bird. Both Bina and Hakuma is trained to hell. It's a combined realization, I see. Oh my god. I've never actually paid too much attention to the actual, like, the visual of the screen of the library, and realized that the whole thing is actually one structure. I think I never zoomed out far enough to actually... Oh, it's not even a matter of zooming. I guess I just never paid enough attention to actually realize what I'm all looking at. Huh. Neat. For now, though, I think it's, time to see if anyone to raid is on. With all the extra time tier crafting, maybe we could do a small peek at the story while we're at it. If I started, like, 20 minutes ago, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if I started back when I was wondering about it, but yeah, no, I'm gonna look for someone to raid, because if this is a long story, I'll confer the judgment over to you guys and trust that I should probably just get into it next time. And apparently it's gonna be a crazy one, so I'm gonna have to get my, like, pop-off energy refueled or something. Let's see. And thank you for hanging out. Has a penchant to television on stuff I'd like. Yes, I do. Very much. It could be a problem. It was a great stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'm looking around Twitch right now, seeing who's online and whatnot. Heck, I'm glad it was relaxing and chill despite my the tenseness of the battles. But hey, there's always a couple pop-offs mixed in. Alright, let's see. As I look around. Da-da-da-da-da. I never know how to look through channels that I don't already follow to try to find someone. It's always anxiety when it's someone I don't know, you know? And haven't already had, like, a recommend or whatever, or, like, a word of mouth. Oh wow, they're heckin' catching up. I was gonna say, I guess we can, go over to Ali Suni, who's playing the game himself. I tend to rate them after I end up playing these games, or after I play this game specifically, because they're usually playing it around the time I'm ending, I guess. They're surprisingly close to me based on where they were, I think, when I first rated them. They're doing the proxy fight, it looks like. But has been grinding the fuck out of it. It sure looks like it. I'm gonna have to be, at this rate, I'm gonna have to be careful if I raid, or when I raid, like, in the next couple times, because, like, dang, you know? Soon I'll have to make sure it's safe before I go in. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back again on Tuesday to see what the, Impuritas Civilitas is all about. Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a good one. And I'll talk to you all again later. Nighty.